Ooh. You know what? We're gonna say I did that. That's my AC. That's my AC. Shit for balls, yay.
Hey, you want to get hurt?
So that's. I'm gonna attack twice. That's 19 and 15. Hold on, because I gotta pull up my sheet right quick. 19 plus 14 is a lot, and then 15 plus 14 is
29.
Thank you, 29. Is that?
So 29.
And did I have accuracy up? No. Bonus action, pulling up Hunter's Mark. And
The
putting
AI
it.
has determined that you did not survive.
Your survival is no longer guaranteed. Have a nice life.
Hey, it's working. All right. Nice.
Does she look like she's taking damage or no?
29. Looks like she hasn't taken damage yet. I say yet because your 29 did in fact get her.
Okay, hold on. I had 2 attacks on them. Because it was 19 and plus 14, but I didn't do the math. I was hoping somebody else would.
19.
I got my handy dandy calculator.
That's
so it's
33.
33. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
both those attacks come in quicker than she can nimbly parry or dodge.
Dun, 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 dun. Darkwing Duck. All right, let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. Yeah. Okay.
When there's trouble, you call your mama.
Don't normally spank children.
So it looks like we have fire and force damage.
Yeah, because I put smile.
Okay.
Did it roll my hunter's mark? Yeah. Okay.
I think it should have.
Yeah.
Assuming you had a check.
Yep. Yep. It's there. I just didn't see it. Might on it. Oh, yeah, I did after she had taken damage, but
Not
that I can see. So I'm not gonna.
no, not
I dare you.
you are causing damage now. She did not have damage prior.
Makes you
Okay.
feel alive.
You ought to be ashamed beating up an old man.
And apple. Oh, something like an old baby diaper. Fuck.
But aren't the wise supposed to be powerful? No.
A box to throw that shit in?
Yes, please. Give me a bigger box.
Which one do you think did the?
I don't know. We're gonna throw all of them. The whole box, all going into salvage.
I hear more fighting. Is there fighting over there, Kami?
I mean, there's guys in the room.
I'd say the attack is still ongoing. Yes.
That's very
Yep.
Okay.
There's the final bit over here.
No, that's
I didn't know if there's still people. I've just been dealing with golems, and all the golems are dead now.
Nope.
Oops, yeah.
That's what I know.
Bathroom after your man.
You just beat up on me, or you can try to beat up on me. In fact, I might even let you hit me.
You know, that's not that bad of an idea. Saying that she will move towards you and kind of use her sides to try to like partially kind of maneuver around you. Could I get a athletics or acrobatics roll from you?
I will definitely do an acrobatics.
Okay.
15 plus 18. Oh, let me pull up my calculator. 33, sir.
Okay, because roll 20 is doing that to me. Okay, 22. She tries to maneuver around and kind of jump on you as attempting to, like, climb you to perform a short person grapple on you, but you're able to, like, shrug her back down to the ground.
I'm just gonna look at her. It's like, what are you doing? What was that?
You're too tall for a headlock.
You should probably stay within your limit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I think you should do what you do best and die.
I really wasn't looking for. I really wasn't looking to be missed today. Kid Cat will kind of look over to the kind of remaining people here, along with Omaros and Tarblaine. Is there anything I'm missing here? I think the main chamber's good at this point.
Yeah, go on. Go help Kami. First he does something reckless.
Hmm.
Yes.
The situation looks like she's in what was the usual thing? It looks like she's look, he notices that that Kami and her opponent are fighting like men. And let me double check this movement to make sure I'm not jipping him with that dash. Okay, I am actually slightly jipping you. Yep. 10 locating.
Seeing Kit Kat, she will say, "Oh, good, you guys can come and save this old man, or at least move him to safety."
I was gonna go after this wise woman over here.
That's fine. I'll pass it on to Amaros then. He can keep the old man safe.
You do notice that Zasha's left arm is kind of immobile as it is encased in metal.
I trust my boy. He knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Maybe this is good. Maybe I will be shaking roll 20 out of it, rolling less than 10 on his d20 for me. Holy shit!
You're expecting too much, David.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't see it. It was hiding up there. And he can't dual wield right now. You know what? Nope, I can't do that. I'll have to do that next time. Since he's having issues with the hitting. Okay. Lots of sounds of metal on metal. Roll.
Okay.
Keep in mind the thick black line is a metal wall 30 feet tall.
Yeah. Okay. So these are the baddies. This is not a baddie.
Correct. Yeah, that's one of the. Originally, I believe she was resuscitated from the initial intervention that came through.
Zasha moved into a position where I can't do anything I was thinking about doing in terms of AoE.
I will fuck.
Just means I get to save some points. Because I was going to get her out of there and then do an AoE, but that's not going to work now. So I guess we'll just start chopping. Start with the group of 2.
Okay. Oh, Sierra, as a reminder, the water crystal is now is now typed up and available to you, for you to access.
Copy that.
For ease of access, I will put it in the special items category in the cellular library. It is set up to where only you and Triss, because he tends to Jaeger you a lot, can access.
I guess I'll use the bonus action to put a hunter's mark on that guy, since I wasn't going to use it for anything else.
Okay. Okay, Trish said the first 2 attacks are for the group of 2.
Well, it's to the group of 2 until they're gone, and then switch to the guy on my left.
Okay. Okay. Right on. Okay, hit first. Requires a Constitution save. Okay. First strike exploding with energy. Will cleave 1, including their armor, and damage the other. 9. Okay, fine. Take all the damage. Again, just double checking, make sure. Okay, no, they have things that are wounds, but not that. Okay, your second attack will cleave the second one there. Which seems to then be going after the third one. Actually, let me just, for my own tracking purposes, restrict it to, but there's an X. Okay, and your one's going to go over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Say going to my left. Yep.
Man, roll 20. I mean, I don't want to trounce my players or anything, but, please roll me a number higher than 10. Okay, and you damage 1 in that group over there. As a reminder, these guys are equipped with half plate and shield. To give you an idea of the kind of armor you're going up against.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, anything else you're doing for your turn?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, via another legendary action, am I mixing up my LFL? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a couple different Final Fantasy
itty bits, yeah.
Yeah. The LFL is going to go in for what will hopefully not be a disappointing strike. Ooh! Oh, well, you're still rolling less than 10! You dick! 23. For a strike to, considering the height difference, it would probably be a, hit to your thigh, Kami, unless you're going to do something to increase your AC.
Didn't she use her stump points for that?
Okay. Her strike will hit your shield. Hummers.
Come on, little girl, try harder.
Nah.
Fight, little wolf, fight.
I guess I will dash my way to over here, entering the room. Ian's going to do the same thing. And that's my turn because I dashed.
Okay.
And no one is injured enough for me to be concerned about. Oh, wait, the old person is being stabbed repeatedly. I guess I will bonus action healing word.
Okay. Because old guy only has 75 hit points left. Which sounds like a lot until you realize how much damage is being thrown around.
Yes, I will bonus action healing word. I will do it at 13th level.
Okay.
Because I can do that. So
Going
that's
all
going to
right.
be
Just getting the juices and stuff. I've got a cool card of stuff that I've.
14d4. No,
Yeah.
it'd be 13d4. Plus my casting
All that
stats.
stuff is
6.
backstock. So I don't know what Nathan's doing.
They can be healed by that much HP.
Nice. Oh, that's much better.
I also am truly sad I have cast a 9th level healing word.
Thank you. I much appreciate that.
I am just going to nod. That's all I'm going to do.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Kami, can I get another acrobatics roll from you, please?
Also, I have to say this. Why is the child stabbing Tommy?
Well, one, it's not child; it's just a childlike race, and two, it's because they're one of the leaders of this, faction.
Yep. She's the lieutenant.
I know she's not a
one of
kid.
the kind of lieutenants of Rick.
Yeah.
I know she's not a kid, but I'm still going to call her that to try to get her to not keep stabbing Tommy.
I mean, you'll certainly bug her if you keep calling her a kid.
I was trying to get a reaction out of her, so
Well, she's been called a kid and childlike by Kami multiple times so far, so
I was gonna say,
now it's just someone else saying it.
as a, she's kind of jaded to that particular reaction.
It's like it still bugs her, but
oh.
oh guys,
You,
the D20
girl,
rolled a 10 exactly.
to stay in your box and know your place. I don't normally kill children, but you can be the first child I kill.
Don't kill children directly. I'm pretty sure that's indirectly from your actions.
Well, she's not a child, but she's calling her a child because it's insulting.
Because she
Fine, you want me
is
to
a
say my
childlike
lane?
race.
I'll do that. She goes into a stance. Goes to the side here. Could I get a dexterity saving throw from you as she goes into a flurry of light strikes?
I'm not the greatest at that, but I'm good at that. That's 16 plus 12. So.
Okay, so the call her a kid didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna call her a short stack now.
Okay. I think you weren't good at that.
I thought I wasn't, but strength and dexterity is Kami's, she has check boxes in those. Everything else, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, that's all single digits. Well, strength is also single digits, but it's a blue box. So, but, yeah. And the highest of that is wisdom, which is a 6. So yeah. Although it's probably also up high because of the armor I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like your armor's giving you a buff.
So there is also that. I still have a lot of money, but I don't have as much money. I just still have a lot of it. But yeah. There she goes. Maybe she'll hit me at the top. Because that 39 was, oh no, that's Eric's 39. That's not my 30. Okay.
Yeah, that's me doing a 13, a god level healing word for shits and giggles.
I will tell the old man that he might want to run over to the guy in the armor. Because I am not going to keep standing here. Like, I'm not risking my life. Like, to like, take blows if he's just going to, like, he can move. He needs to move out of line of combat. I need him to go over to the guy in the armor so that I can focus on my fight and not have to worry about making sure that this old man doesn't kill him. Like, I'm not a multitasker here. My rage
it's okay. I've already done divine intervention. Everyone else is alive. I can take care of one person who decides to be dumb.
There we go.
Well, she's telling him not to be dumb. She's telling him that she's tunnel visioned right now, so she doesn't have time to worry about him. But he needs to move so she doesn't have to worry about him. He's in the way.
She will go in for a flurry of harder strikes.
God damn.
Are we for real now? Holy shit!
No.
Okay, guys, listen to this.
Roll20 has said no. That's the answer.
On the D20, 7, 9, 6, and 5.
Maybe do some warm-up rolls?
I don't think you can roll on Roll20.
No, it's just Roll20 saying no.
Okay, here, let me do this. $100 D1000.
Those roll well. Oh.
There, okay, here we go. We'll find out next time.
Imagine if I actually have to take that as damage. That would hurt.
Okay.
Well, don't tempt him. He might make you take that as damage.
That's a sort of a str-
Hey, if I have to take that as damage, so does Rick. So it's a win-win situation.
Okay, now with Roll20 hopefully warmed up, and legendary actions are renewed. There's a look of consternation on her face. I don't know what exactly it is you're doing, but I'll get around it.
I'm not doing anything except fighting you. And I'm literally trying to give you the option to just stand down and die so that you don't be as embarrassed. Like, I guess I can spank you first, you know? Children who are naughty deserves to be spanked.
Well, I look like 10 to you?
Yes, you do. You look like a child. That's why I call you such. I don't know what part of that wasn't clear to you.
Turbulent. Yeah, so he's 0 already.
Jesus. I'm gonna dash to get into the room. Yes, I'm assuming I need to do that.
Okay. I see that you have the net icon on you. Were you encased in anything?
Maybe.
I say, did the golem have a way to, net people, or?
Let me look at, I open the project folder. Tier 3.
The thing in blue is probably one of David's API plugin things. You can just ignore it.
Thing in blue. Oh, yeah. I don't know why that's visible to you.
It's visible to all of us.
Like a bunch of added.
Yeah, you don't need to be editing walls and lines because you might be smashing through things. There we go.
We figured it out.
That should be gone now. Okay. It looks like you may have been grappled, but with the thing dead, you wouldn't be grappled. So, let me look at your movement here.
I'm 90% sure I failed when the thing turned into a wall.
You would have just taken damage then. You wouldn't have been encased. Which if I remember correctly, you already took the damage from that. So, I need to look at your damn speed. There it is. Okay, I dash you into the room. You have line of sight on the elderly lady and the elderly man, along with the fight going on around them, respectively.
But no Rick.
No Rick.
I would like to take a second and try to look around the room to find where Rick could have gone to. Like an investigation check, maybe?
I think my investigation, maybe, definitely perception.
I could definitely see investigation here, given the situation. Do you want Roll20 to roll, or someone to roll the d20 for you?
How's Roll20 rolling?
I mean, it's rolling crap for David. We don't.
Yeah,
It was doing okay for Sierra.
Okay.
It's rolling utterly crap for me.
Roll20, please. But not David. Anyone but David.
Yeah,
I just want to make it known Sierra's not rolling in roll 20.
That's
She's
it.
rolling.
Oh.
Well, it was rolling your damage in roll 20.
Oh, yeah. I did do my damage.
It rolled an 11.
Okay, 11 plus your investigation. Looking around, you do not see Rick. You therefore can surmise that he is one step ahead of you guys in terms of location.
He got here before we did. That's not exactly a shock.
Is there anyone who we could ask where he went?
There's 2 people from the school in the room with us that are currently, in combat, but should be able to talk.
I will ask one of them, whoever looks older.
Whoever looks older.
Uh-oh. Actually, no, whoever looks younger, change that.
Whoever looks younger. I mean, it's a toss-up. They're
both pretty old looking.
Yeah.
Well, this could go one of 2 ways. They either go, oh, he went that way, or, wait, you're fucking Tarboy.
I doubt
Oh,
they're that old.
I don't know how long ago it was that I did my things here.
Well, so given the age and steadiness of these people, they may recognize the name from a book.
Well, I'm not disputing they recognize the name from a book. I'm just saying I didn't think he'd been, They don't look like they'd be old enough to have met him unless he's been here a lot more recently than I was under the understanding of.
Is this stuff going, or is this?
You see.
You know what?
I don't know.
Okay. I'll go run this down to the.
Red is not going to go. The yellow is not going to go.
Okay, cool.
I'll back up.
Sorry, guys. Continue. You don't hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in terms of continuing, I mean, they may be able
I
to
know. I
recognize-
said I would ask one of them, or both of them, where Rick went. I assume that they would have seen
They may not know his name, but yeah.
the ugly man. Where did he go?
If you're referring to the vagabond,
That's also a very good word for him.
Hmm?
he was
David.
able to slip into the passageway.
Directions, old man. Directions.
Only one with sufficient.
I'm
Sufficient time,
immediately
so-
going to. Immediately going to pull out the Earth Crystal gun, flash it, and be like, "I don't have time for this."
Fine, if you don't want to heed my words, then then attempt to move the statue to the south. However, do not let any of these other things follow you.
Okay. I don't have an action.
You have already dashed, so unless you have something to extend your movement further, you won't be able to reach the southern statue, which is 30. Well, it's 35 feet away from you.
Everyone else heard that, though.
Yep.
Okay. So then, just bonus action and give someone a luck die. Who needs it? Me.
I'd say Kami is next. In terms of order. Well, currently we haven't re-rolled our initiative yet, so that might change.
Yeah, I'll just give it to Kami.
Oh, well, there it goes. Rolling a 2 for me.
Action's going off, so I can re-roll this. Oh, that you roll 20. The thing I don't want to have is one.
The old person, because the round will proceed to move, getting close to Armoros. Oh, well, it's good to see that someone with appropriate sense is still around, he says, looking at Armoros.
Start with this.
The appropriate senses? That's funny.
Is everyone's initiative in?
Mine is.
No.
I
Yeah.
am updating it now. Let's see, I have a +2 right now, so I have a
Who
20.14.
wants to roll for Tarbalane?
I got it. I wasn't sure if he was staying at 0.
Oh, wait, are you one saying 0?
I still got to roll his AC. But...
Given what's going on, I can move up. So, yeah, you can roll mine.
Okay, so 1 second. I got you. Turbining. Initiative. There we go. AC.
I see it. Devilishly handsome.
Everyone good?
I don't know if Sierra's
Yes,
on
sir.
hers, but the rest of us should be.
Yeah, I dropped down.
Okay, you did your AC too?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, even though you dropped down, you're
Still first.
you're still first.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, hold on.
Talent!
I was confident somebody was gonna beat me out this time.
Yeah, we all apparently had a special moment there.
Roll 20 is infectious.
Bonus action, I will enact accuracy.
Okay.
Let's see what this is. That becomes. Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You apologizing to your dice or to me? Or us?
To
No.
David. Yeah. Because this one's a nat 20. It's a 37. Oh, I did do the D4. Yeah, I did have the D4. I can add to Colossus. Oh my God.
If you have injured her, you get Colossus Slayer, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna add it to the second attack since that was the nat 20. First attack. Second attack, and we can just double the second attack, so I don't have to roll it, and we will unmark. Huh, that's weird. I have spell points twice on my sheet. One says 88 and one says 83.
Oh, that glitch happened again. I keep fixing that.
Yeah.
The first one is the correct one.
Yeah, I know. That's the one that's been. I'm just making sure nothing else repeats.
I'd say he keeps trying to help.
Nothing else repeats. We're good. We're good. Nothing else repeats.
She tumbles a bit, getting back to her feet from your powerful strikes and your, overbearing size.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she will spend her, I believe, last legendary to attempt to actually do something to you.
Yes.
Oh, a pretty decent roll. 27.
You know what? Only because I'm just gonna use shield again.
Okay. Which would bring you up to a 29.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't subtract. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, which would bring me up to a 29.
Wow, I see the roll is a reserve for your son.
Like, I'm not gonna tell you again, child. Stand the fuck down.
No,
It'd be
okay.
easier to stab you to death. easier to stab you to death.
Okay, with a flurry of one-handed strikes with a blade ensheathed with lightning. I will just actually I will put lead out there to let me know. And do that there. He fells all 3 of the remaining soldiers in the group he was fighting.
Who did this?
Kit Kat.
Ah,
And then moves to flank with Rob. Right. Can't use that on. Can't use an offhand attack. Okay. Umrus.
Eric?
Maybe more mic issues.
hmm.
Could be.
Okay. Umrus. So let me know when you're back. I am kind of statusing your turn at the moment.
Did he say something in chat?
If he did, I didn't. Let me check. Nope,
Oh, no, I was asking
no, I'm not seeing.
I can't.
Not seeing anything.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Moving around to your side. No, she's gonna try it conventionally one more time. If it doesn't work, then she'll pull out, being sufficiently pissed. Okay. As she goes around your side, she does another flurry of light blows. Can you make me another dexterity saving throw, Kami?
I just got back with my food.
There he is. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I literally said I'd be right back.
Nobody heard you.
Oh. Oh, I see how it is. Okay.
For someone who's not very good at that, you certainly are rolling rather well. Okay, because I haven't really resolved anything yet, except for an effect that was avoided. Amorous, feel free to take your turn.
Oh no, I hit a button I didn't press. There we go. I accidentally set my computer to big picture mode in Steam, which took over both of my screens annoyingly. So I see the guy came closer. That's cool. That's cool. I see that 2 of the groups are dead now as well.
Yep.
So I'm just going to heal this guy with healing word again. I'm going to do that second level. And the group of 4 over there. Actually, what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm casting Bane.
What? Okay.
And it's affecting the short stack and the other group of people.
That's how they get a saving throw, I believe, charisma.
Yep, yeah, charisma. Okay.
Fortunately, being an employee of Rick, they can't be very charismatic.
Okay. And so rolled the 24. And what? Oh yeah, at this point roll 20 is doing things just to mess with me. Okay, Nisa the short stack, roll a 24, and somehow the half-dead soldiers rolled a 20 naturally.
Okay.
And
I'm
somehow
mildly
Palpatine
annoyed at
returned.
this.
But you can cast more spells, that's right.
Only if I do attack spells, so no.
Oh, right.
Here's the HP that the guy heals.
Okay. Let's see. And we'll continue with Nisa's turn.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yep.
Keegan.
Oh, Keegan,
I forgot
yes.
Keegan.
And then suddenly Keegan casts spells.
No. Can't do that. But what he can do is come over here and bite someone. 17 plus 8. You pull up Keegan's sheet because he's currently not transformed. I have to actually remember how much damage he does. His attack is at a plus 10 because he's going to actually swipe with his claws. Damage is 12. It's the attack and then the damage is the second number, just to let you know. So it's 27 to attack the guy and then the group of guys and then 12 damage. And it counts as magical for
12 damage. Okay, Keegan is able to take down one of the soldiers injuring the other. Good. The numbers in blue are just my note of their original count. So when I calculate XPs, I'll know how much was actually here to award you guys. Anything else?
Nope.
Can someone give me the time?
Kit Kat will give Keegan a nod of thanks for the assistance.
Can
And
someone give me the time currently?
7:40 our time.
Thank you.
wow,
Carry on.
real ass numbers. Okay, I see your AC is 24 plus 5 because your shield is still active. Me making it a 29. So 2 strikes hit.
Oh, she finally got one on me. She should be proud.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Oh, sorry. Hold on. That's a 32. So 3 strikes hit.
3 strikes hit.
I thought we did Titan Defender in
No, 5e is, we've been doing meter beat.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Those are the most martial strikes. which is that one. Okay. Can I get 3 Constitution saving throws from you, please?
And the constitutions are not that good. So she is lucky. This one.
She does have a luck die.
So you do have a luck die if you end
You
up
haven't
needing
used
it.
it.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. The first one is a dirty 20.
Okay, then you're told this is on the die.
Huh?
No, nothing. I'll be quiet. Okay, never mind.
Watch this last one suck.
Here, do you want to put the stuff that doesn't go on this aisle on this?
All right. Yeah.
Stuff that don't go on the aisle, put on this and send it out.
17. And it's a D10,
Your
right?
life.
Yeah, his luck die is a D10 if you wanted to use it.
Oh, shit.
Okay, awesome. So the 13 becomes 23 plus 4, which is a 27.
You think that'd be like the most awkward position to pick up possible to do. You're badass. Fucking badass. $20 an hour. Only real fucking badass. Like a
To be fair, you did the military stuff first.
You failed the first 2, but succeeded against the third one.
Hey, working on the Camaro, pushing the back up where he needs to go.
Okay. Her first 2 strikes that get in are
Okay.
are
No, this is stuff that's not on the floor.
rending and tearing
Yeah, honesty is on the floor.
at your muscles where she's striking.
7.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means.
You take 5 points of
I'll do
damage to
this
your
one.
strength score.
That's
I don't even think
Oh,
I
it's
have.
full.
You have a strength score.
Oh, okay. So that puts me in the negative by 2.
Not your modifier.
Yeah, so your score, the score, the big number above
your big number.
Oh,
Your big number.
So
Oh,
your strength is now
Oh, my
effectively
son.
11.
okay. Somebody remember what my score is now so I don't forget. But
Or you could just, make a note that your
Yeah,
strength
well-
dropped to an 11 instead of changing the actual number.
oh, that's fair because I don't have anything that requires strength.
Yeah, so just, make a note over on your bio page or something.
All right.
Okay, I'm just going to put the juice back on this side.
And it's like a
Hold
till
on,
long
just back
rest, right?
And
Depends on the
once I'm done
effect.
with it, I'll send the other stuff over.
I believe attribute damage gets restored over time through long rests or restoration spells. Okay. You arguably saved against the more dangerous one.
Well, that's a good thing. Currently. 11.
I guess it's going to up in air depending on how you feel about, attribute damage.
So am I now at disadvantage to attack? Or like
no, but with your strength score lowered, if you had for things requiring strength, your skills and your hits are affected for strength-based things.
oh no, I don't have many strength based things.
And I take it you're not carrying a lot on you, so you shouldn't suddenly be encumbered.
yeah. I mean everything I have is in my brazier holding. So.
Yeah. For lack of a better description, like running and turning the muscles, basically, your muscles themselves are like bruised and like threatening to cramp.
Oh, let me go and see my damage. So it's 29, 29, 15, correct?
Correct.
Okay, let me add this all together. Calculator.
What was that about me not being able to hit you? It just took me a little bit of extra time to get around your magical defenses.
That's cute. That tickled. I thought it would hurt.
Yeah.
But
You're not the first person
Does it?
to actually be able to hit that.
You're You're as arrogant as my sister.
I feel like I'm probably the most ignorant. Like, you didn't even bring me down to half.
Arrogant.
Of, like,
She said arrogant.
Yeah. Well,
Hold on, Kami, did
I
you
am
say
very
the child hit you?
arrogant. I don't even feel like you've done much damage.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. I
Okay.
still feel as young as a spring chicken. Spring chicken, I think.
I didn't even hit you in the throat yet.
All this just proves to me is now that.
Can you even jump that high short stack?
Yeah. You know, it's a fit. I'm just going to kill you now.
Also, can we tell her that every time she hurts you, she's technically hurting her boss?
Well, Admiral doesn't do that.
I say, yeah, that's not public knowledge.
Oh, I don't know that.
The only one,
Oh.
the only ones who know that is Thomas and Ro.
And I only found out recently.
Yeah. And mostly because I had to help him. I had to have him help me commit suicide. But once I explained to him why, he was totally on board with it. Well, he wasn't totally on board.
I was about to say, that's putting it a bit strongly.
It took a lot of convincing, but when I finally got him to agree, that's why I had to promise I wouldn't try to kill myself.
In that case, Ness, I can't say what because that line was never said then.
Yeah.
I thought that became knowledge at some point.
Nope.
No, she's never. The only person she's ever talked about Rick with was Thomas and Ro, and she explained the history that she had with Rick with Kit Kat, but not actually any of like these gritty nitty details. And then outside of that, she mentioned that there was somebody outside of us that was going for the crystals as well. She never said who, but Thomas and Ro put two and two together and realized who Kami was talking about. But Kami herself never officially said who else was going after the crystals. Just that she made a deal, and this person is now running after the crystals, just like we were.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Maybe I should take you under my wing and teach you how to hit harder. You defect now, I'll only kill you once.
You know what the advantage about being a short stack is?
You're easier to kill?
No, all of you, and especially you with your armor, looking over to Armoros, have plenty of things to grab the climb on. I know how hard it is to remove something from my back, so if I'm on yours, there's not much you'll be able to do about it.
I fight dragons. I'm sorry, but Carrot, dealing with you will not be hard.
Aren't you part dragon?
Tommy will just narrow her eyes, and it's like, nobody touches my wings unless given.
I have fought dragons. Let me put it that way. There we go.
If you touch my wings, I can promise you it'd be the last thing your hands ever touch again.
You know, between the two of you, maybe I should just.
Give up?
Well, no.
I'm pretty sure.
She
that's what you
forfeited that right when she decided to side with Rick.
Just
There's no giving up. There's only death.
just end you here and face whatever reprimand that'll get me, and then I can go after the cleric over there.
Hey, at least you recognize what I am. You're not getting rid of her fast enough, trust me.
Oh,
Oh yes.
Oh, I think I
why
can.
Don't you,
I don't
why
think you
don't
can.
you stab
I'd like to see you
many
try.
times? Thomas is gonna say, "Oh yes, why don't you stab Kami as many times as possible?" In the meantime, Ro and I will go behind the statue and make out. Sorry, I couldn't come up with anything else.
yeah, I'm out of singers. Do you want me to move you over to the statue?
Yes, please.
Okay, that will require you. Well, okay, it'll require you to dash if you actually want to get behind it, but to get next to it, you have enough movement.
Is there space to go around it?
Yeah, there's flooring. You can go around it. It'll just exceed your 30 feet. So
Okay.
you'd need to dash.
And I will dash and go around it and head on in.
Okay, well, the statue is still, like, physically here.
All right.
I thought that it was. You said that we can go around it, though, yeah.
You can physically go around it. Yeah. When you say around it, I mean, it's a physically standing statue, so if I go around it, I thought you might get behind it.
He's trying to get into the tunnel, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's currently closed still.
Well, as far as the old guy mentioned, he mentioned something about moving it.
Oh, the statue. We have to move the statue.
We need to figure out how to move the statue. And you cut him off before he could give you the clue on how to move it.
Oh, well,
Yeah, but you can physically reach the statue in 30 feet.
I had a theory on how to move it. I will ask the old man again.
My damage, but you know, we'll take that damage. We'll take that.
I would like to move the floor under the statue and push the statue over to the side.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Do you want me to move you to get closer to it, or do you want to try that from where you are?
I am assuming that that's within range for the Earth Crystal. So I'm assuming I don't have. Well, I guess if I have to touch the ground there, then yeah, you can move me closer.
Okay. I believe last time we did this, we treated it as kind of an Arcana roll, given that you're kind of flexing the narrative abilities of the crystal.
Yeah.
Arcana. 17.
Ah, there's the honesty.
Okay.
17 on the dice.
That total of 17.
Oh.
I'm curious.
That was a 14 on the die.
Okay. Well, I can't complain so much because I actually have some rules too. So.
Can I use my my level 1 Divine Sorcerer skill that gives me 2d4 in addition to that? If it's not enough.
I believe Divine Favor can do it. Let me double check that. That's lucky.
If you fail a saving throw or miss an attack roll, you can roll 2d4 and add it to the total.
Boo.
Okay. I will.
You do have magical guidance if you want to spend a sorcery point to re-roll it.
What did I roll in the die?
14.
Okay. I will say this. At the moment, and I'm stealing your line, Triss. At the moment, with the 17, you can count as succeeding with a complication.
Okay.
Or, as you said, you could use a sorcery point just to re-roll the entire thing and see what happens.
No, I'm not sure. You know, if you want to risk that on with a natural 14.
I'm not going to spend the sorcery point. I could spend a luck point and just re-roll the d20 and then decide which d20 is better.
Fair.
Okay. Not gonna unlock. Roll another Arcana. You rolled lower.
Okay, well, we'll use the...
Also, for the record, you're a level behind, apparently.
Oh, well... Don't know how that happened. But
I presume you got busy and didn't get the chance to level up.
Oh, that or you forgot to actually increase the level
That's also
bracket.
But yeah, let's just go ahead and do the with a complication, as you said.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I don't have anything more appropriate for the thing. I probably don't.
We're playing with thunder. Full man of shame, but it's worth the risk of going under. Not make it a game.
You will raise the ground, causing the statue to tilt and fall as it is no longer on a flat surface. You will as the statue is falling over, notice that there are some tiny polychromatic fragments at your feet. There's a large thud as the there we go.
You made a rainbow vortex of swirly, gassy badness.
As I could not find a good thing to really simulate this, what's underneath the statue is a domed kaleidoscope-like crystal. As you can see on the map itself, there are some areas of wall that were lit with particular colors. But now that it's fully exposed, the light is hitting it.
They've got a prismatic wall protecting the dungeon.
The light is now fully reflecting off of it. Above the surface of the domed crystal are different color symbols now glowing in the air, corresponding to the particular kaleidoscope color. One symbol, however, is distorting in shape, and that's the area where apparently a bit of a crack happened as it was being raised from the ground and having to more properly bear the weight for a moment of the entire statue. These symbols, or the purpose of these symbols, can be identified with either an Arcana roll or a religion roll. Due to the context of the symbols, a religion roll is going to be the less difficult of the two skills. And you do then it's actually a really nice effect, but it's not appropriate here. You will see the outer walls of this area go transparent, resembling more of that of stained glass. And I can reveal something now that that area is more transparent. Come on. Come on, roll 20. Oh, I remember that map. That was fun to run. Fine, roll 20. If you're gonna be like that, I will
What?
use the effect that I would prefer not to use. Oh, there we go.
Just finishing that one. I also finally found the Honest over there. So it is on the top.
There we go. I'll also move that map there. Okay. With it being with the walls becoming transparent and more stained glass-like, revealing depictions of the draconics, given where you are. But seeing past that, you will see that what appear to be a decorative stone, a decorative crystal work on the outside is glowing in a very very kind of teleportation symbols like style.
Okay.
However, the glow itself looks a little distorted. Like every second or so, it looks like that is in time with the distorted symbol on the kaleidoscope crystal. And to be clear about what this is.
So we got a prismatic with the puzzle attached to it.
Well, you say prismatic. Well, I never identified as a prismatic.
You did not, but the effect and what you are describing sounds like a prismatic wall. So until something tells me otherwise, looking at it, I'm going, okay, that is a wall with a prismatic effect. That is a... I mean, Ro can't see it at the moment. There's a wall in the way, but...
Yeah.
I acknowledge it may not be, but, you know, until I see it to get a chance to roll something, I can't
Oh,
really...
yeah, that's much more visible. Okay.
Other than that, my bonus action, I will get... Kami didn't use her luck die yet.
Yeah, she used it.
She did?
I believe so, yes.
Oh. I will give Kami another luck die then. Just
Yeah, Kami used it.
Okay.
Probably going to need it again.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. With your turn ending, and let me double check. Okay, Nissa already went, so her legendary actions return. Okay. Kami, you're potentially going to be struck again. I just clicked up, so I'm going to ignore most of the actual rolls. I just need them for the number values.
Okay.
Okay.
She lands 3 again. And
Again, I'm ignoring most of this, so I only need one. There's a particular one that I am looking at. I just clicked up just so I...
Shouldn't it be Futai no,
okay.
no Kami?
Futai no Kami. Well, embarrassingly enough, I have to go with the 17.
she tried. That's all that matters.
That is true, yes. Okay.
However, Kami will say, I guess you want a reward for that? A little lollipop? You know, when kids do something good, they get treats.
The treat I want would be a bit bigger than a lollipop.
You're a child. You can't handle much bigger than a lollipop. You can't even handle me.
We'll see about that. Ro?
Alright. And bonus action to swing the hunter's mark around, and then we start whacking.
Okay. I feel kind of silly rolling these guys. Oh no, they actually have decent concepts. Oh, I've been forgetting to have you guys actually attack. Shit, I've been so focused on the names. Son of a bitch.
I thought this was Pretty low risk.
Oh well, what's gonna happen next is higher risk, so I'll count it as the calm before the storm. Okay, 23. Oh, one of them made it. Well, one of the rolls made it.
There's 4 attacks in there.
Okay.
You gotta roll another one. There you go.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, you've added a.
I crit, so I use a gunbreaker point to actually fire off the special ammunition
Okay.
versus the normal ammunition.
Okay. It'll only require 2 attacks from you to like freeze and shatter like their armor and partially into them because you're using both thunder and ice.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yep. Again, 2 attacks, so you have 2 remaining.
there's nothing around.
Okay.
Except for Kami's fight, but I know better to interfere in, at the moment.
Fighting like men!
So I will look to the person. What am I looking at here? Is it like a teacher, a head administrator? What am I doing?
You're looking at a
Oh, yeah, I know.
an older woman. She appears to be some level of instructor, likely because she's grown too old for like extensive field work. She's been fighting by unleashing magical blasts.
Yeah, I figured she was a maid, especially given the school. Okay. Theory dealt with the people outside. Students are in theory. Okay. Where's the headmaster?
He appears to be next to the cleric over there.
Oh, great.
I'm using old man voice. Damn. Oh well.
Hey. Romagus, Ember First Class, non-union, hands him the letter of introduction.
Oh,
Sorry.
well, the fact that you were being of aid, put you in my good graces already, and, the fact that a cleric of Bahamut here was also reassuring, I guess,
Well, that's so you don't throw a tantrum when I tell you, we need to get to your crystal. Fast.
well, it appears that somehow your, winged friend over there was able to, circumvent the engagement, the security measure in the engagement of the passageway. You generally either need to have, a pure heart or apparently a strong will. Perhaps he has both.
Turn. I assume I don't have to, with my investigation, I don't need to roll too high to see the scrape marks or whatever that he probably created from moving the stone like he did.
Because the stone is suddenly kind of like on its side now. Underneath is a kaleidoscope-like crystal. The swirliness is meant to kind of simulate the kaleidoscopic light. There is a crack in it, and some fragments at Tarbaline's feet. Right above the I just saw your message. Shortly above, like 6 inches above, in different areas of the kaleidoscope gem itself, are a magical script. The area that is cracked, the symbol in that area is constantly in a flickering, distorting state. The wall that the now full kaleidoscope light is projecting onto has become transparent like stained glass, but you can see past it to notice a flickering teleportation-like glow of the of what just appeared to be a decorative piece on the outside down here. Let me.
Okay, so
Here is the teleportation pathway. The statue and the trial of the statue and the crystal was to kind of prove worthiness, but that's kind of been sidestepped.
Well, I mean, we proved worthiness a different way by proving we were worthy of the other stuff, and therefore don't have time for this. All right, so how do you get through that?
Well, you have to you have to get to the teleportation area on the other side of the stained glass wall. I'd prefer the stained glass not be broken, but given the circumstances.
I'm sure our people have a way of getting through there without shattering the glass.
Yeah, basically you just need to get here.
Okay. Alright. Look to Amaros and Zasha. It's like, alright, since you two are our only known candidates, I guess you two need to make a break for that. Kami, do you want me to tag in so you can make a break for your ex with these two?
Didn't have to say that out loud.
I didn't say ex what.
I feel like I should really kill her, and I feel like you're not going to kill her.
Which is more important, her or Doofus?
You couldn't. You can't kill me. You can merely push me around.
You are correct. Especially because you're sending who you're sending, and I gotta make sure, not saying they will, but you can't have any fuck ups, so.
I mean, given what Rick's been playing with, she might very well be, but since Kami's not puking on her, she's probably not.
Yeah, if I don't feel sick. I'll go in the neighborhood. But yeah, we can tag out.
Alright.
No! Don't be a coward, don't leave me.
In that case, guess what? I got movement, and apparently I got 2 attacks left.
I have a higher chance. You have a higher chance of surviving via row than you have with me. So
don't think this is
boom boom.
No, that is not battle music.
Alright, guys, you know what to do. I'll be right behind you.
Need to make some. Oh, jeez. Even if the dice roll low, it's not going to mean much. Wow, that's really close to the DC. That actually matches the DC. Okay. Plus the... Oh, well, I'm looking at the wrong damages. Last two. Okay. No! She's 50 points of damage. She is gonna try to. It's probably ending your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's it.
She is going to try to give Kami a parting tag. I was halfway expecting it to critical. Okay, 27. Did you use shield?
She hasn't yet, I don't think.
Okay.
Would you like to?
So like 27 would hit you, provided that unless you boost something.
who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Oh, what's my AC? 24. Even if I...
Shield will be a +5, so 24 will become 29.
yeah, we'll use shield again. No biggie. Stop fucking hitting me, child. Listen here, little girl. I already told you we were swapping opponents.
Damn it. You don't know how a real fight goes.
Kami's eyes will narrow. And she says, I want you to say that to my face. You know, up here.
She'll, hold on a second, let me make that, because I assume she's wearing her default outfit. She'll, like, grab your belt as if to try to tug you down to her level.
Wow. That's literally the best you got. That's the best you can do.
You don't
Child,
know.
why don't you come back when you've gotten, you know, taller and you've grown some?
Fine, you know what? I'll deal with your red-capped friend here, and then go over to the cleric. I'm gonna get someone around me, damn it.
She's so adorable. Makes me not even want kids.
Oof. Like, like you'd be able to have any with anyone.
I feel like you meant that to be an insult, but it was cute. That was so adorable.
Okay, Dewey has new initiatives.
Yes.
New initiative. I'm General Thomas's face.
I feel like I should be recording some of my rolls and kind of maybe, I don't know, throw it into the bug part of the forum or something.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
But we were thinking, explaining how the quantum roller works. It's like, yeah, okay, but explain this. It appears to be weighted. Okay. Let me know when people's initiatives and ACs are in.
My stuff is in.
I am in.
Where's your red?
I have updated.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm over here talking to myself. Did someone roll mine?
Now we hear you. I already rolled your stuff.
Mercy.
So it sounds like Eric should be able to teleport you guys to the next area.
Okay. In which case,
You just gotta get over there so you're all in the one spot.
I will hold to Amaros's then. Amaros's turn.
Okay, because you have to get down here.
Yeah, because he's right here, right?
The Armor's is right there.
But you guys need to be over here by the spinny rainbow.
Oh no! You have to be down here.
Oh, you have to be at the teleportation pathway.
Yeah.
So the spinny rainbow that's
Right.
okay.
The spinning rainbow enables the teleportation pathway.
Okay, so yeah, you guys
So
just need to
where am I
gather around
going?
Amaros. He can bamf you over to the teleportation circle, and then you guys can go to the next area.
Okay.
So what you could do, if you're not going to attack this turn, is you could use your action to disengage so that she doesn't get a free shot at you.
I kind of want her to have a free shot at me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah, I'm here. She can roll her opportune attack.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, okay. Ah.
$28.
No.
This is her 29.
Oh. It didn't go through. Hold on. It still says 24. That's not my AC.
So yeah, I was wondering about that.
Hold on, there we go. Oh my god. Come on. Did it change now?
Yeah.
I still have to use shield though. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk away like she means nothing to me. Like a kid throwing a tantrum.
Mm. Oh man, it's almost not work. Can someone roll me a d20, please?
6.
Wow, okay. Uh, she is overcome with this shall we say vast levels of of annoyance. Ooh,
Oh, is
you.
little baby about to cry? Little baby about to cry. That's so sad. You want me to hand you a binky?
She very
Lay you
well
down
might
for a
just go
nap?
after you.
I'm not worried about her.
Okay. Ro, you will have a chance to make an opportunity attack unless you're out of reactions.
I haven't taken my reaction yet. 1 second.
Okay. Uh, Given the situation, something I would like to point out that I haven't heard really anyone talk about. Unless I'm misremembering opportunity attack, it's, making a single attack as an opportunity, yeah?
Yeah.
So, that means you could use a grapple as a part of opportunity attack.
Yes, because it is an attack action.
I'm only putting it out because I'm not sure if you want to try to keep her next to you or just strike her as she is letting her emotions bubble over and go after Kami.
1 second. So have that. Alright. Do I think I can grapple a monk?
That is a good question.
Yeah, why the fuck not?
Hey, with how Roll20's been doing me.
Okay, so spending... Where is it? It's 2 caliber charges. Plus 9 brings that up to a 24.
I wasn't sure if that
Yeah,
number was the final number.
Yeah, that's the... do I feel like this is worth a hero point?
I don't know. What do you think she's going to do to Kami?
Slow everything down is what I think she's going to do. Okay, 26. Son of a bitch.
Do you have any luck points?
Nope. And, Kami has my talisman, so I can't do that. I already rolled at advantage, so I can't do that. I already spent the hero point on the roll. So, nope, just missed by 1.
Second.
Wait a second.
Oh? Oh?
Don't you have the cleric mulligan thing?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I haven't used it yet. That's a reaction.
Okay, so that's reroll what?
That's not a reroll.
Oh, is that the plus 10?
Yep.
Does that apply
That's
to
just-
this?
It's an attack, yes?
No, it's a skill check. I'm substituting a skill check for an attack.
Yeah, because he's doing grapple.
I don't know if you have that thing.
Well, it says at 6th level, a creature within 30 feet of me makes an attack roll. I can use my creature to grant a plus 10 to
This is
that
not an attack roll.
So, no, I guess I cannot.
Did you
give
take that thing Brian liked to use, Blessing of Fate?
One second.
I think
know
it's a
I had
second
it.
level spell.
I know I had it before, but it's not on here right now, because I used it before.
You probably forgot to put it back on your sheet when you did your rebuild.
Well, I never rebuilt my character. I think it's
Okay.
roll 20 broke it. That's right.
Second.
You're right. I remember that now, because I did have it, then I lost it, and I had to re-add all my spells. And I think that's one of the ones I forgot to put back on there.
Well, either way, you wouldn't have it prepped since your spells are already prepped. So
Yes, I just wouldn't have it prepped, unfortunately.
it doesn't help us regardless. Alright, so unless Thomas has got a luck.
One second. Yep, Sage Advice cleared up that grapples and shoves are still attacks.
Oh, they are.
It's stepped with ability checks instead of attack rolls.
Oh, so then you can't do the plus 10.
There you go. You have plus 10.
In which case, 36.
It's official. You have out grappled a monk.
Well, technically, we out-grappled a monk.
I mean, you did it. I just gave just
Right,
a little
that
bit
plus
of divine
10,
intervention
yeah, that
happened.
plus 10 makes it a team effort.
It was just a little bit of divine intervention to make sure you did it.
Yeah, that's still a team effort. I'm not
I
complaining.
don't disagree with you as a player. I'm just saying that's not how it is. It's just God decided to shine favor on you.
No, it's you pray and God shines favor. You had to ask.
I did have to ask, but it was still God decided to shine favor.
Okay.
Give you a favor.
Right. You had to ask. Bahamut had to agree. That's 3 parties involved.
Okay, so you're just like grabbing her by like the back of her coat.
No, it's push/trip or grapple. Okay. So I imagine what he's going to do is, as she's trying to run, he's gonna like bring the gunblade down and kind of force her to reorient her directioning, thus halting her movement.
Okay. Nah.
It's like you've seen enough of these Zoro things where you like use the fencing weapon to like redirect their motion.
Okay. But even though she is pissed, when you turn her around, she directs her anger towards you. One moment, I'm having to refresh because the map vanished.
Dun dun dun.
That gives me a moment to collect the food.
There we go. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Just because I'm curious about the what if, Kami, can you make me a Constitution saving throw? a what if roll, if you will.
Most certainly. Hold on. Let me see what my constitution is.
Okay. Redirecting her anger, she is doing a flurry of blows.
That would have been a 19.
That would have been a 19? Well, it would have worked.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, I already used my reaction.
Because I'm gonna hold on to the luck die for now.
So all of those except the 25?
Yep, that's what it looked like to me too. I just wasn't 100% sure if yours was.
Since I can't react.
Okay. Oh, I also need a for a row. I do need a dexterity saving throw as she precedes this with a multitude of strikes, of like light, quick strikes.
Is this magical?
I
assume not.
No, it's a technique.
Okay, so 22.
22. Okay. Was she baned successfully, or did she make the save on that? Let me scroll up. I believe
that would have been a charisma save.
Yeah,
she would have saved.
She saved.
Yeah, yeah, because yes, right.
They all saved.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You feel a wave of pins and needles go over you with that flurry of strikes, with that flurry of light blows. And then she comes in with the. Okay. I will need 3 Constitution saving throws.
And these are also not.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing damage.
What are you doing to me, Chocobo Die? Wow.
Okay. Okay, with the first strike, you will feel the pens and needles will be swept away, and with that kind of being swept away feeling, it feels kind of like a combination of sweeping pain and vertigo, though that does not happen to the successive strikes. Um, um, Her first set of strikes are like twisting and bruising your muscles as she impacts. She goes into a stance, and with the third strike, she does a more of like a flat-handed jab to you, which that spot will have just like this sharp pulsing pain. Uh,
That's not too ridiculous.
Okay, you as you can see there, you do have a repeating damage effect though.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nothing else with that. Nothing else with that. Okay. Omeros. It is clear that Nisa was charging towards Kami until redirected by Ro.
In theory, if you're going to do the teleport, you might want to wait till Thomas and Zasha catch up to you. But
Yeah, I will be holding my action, but I want to have Gideon come over here.
Okay.
So my action is to teleport everyone once everyone's together.
so he starts it now, and then he'll release it when people get in range.
Yep. And my bonus action is going to be...
Yep.
Because I can technically hold spells.
Yeah, it's your action to cast it, and it'll be your reaction to release it, so you still have your bonus action and your movement.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action. My bonus action is going to be... I wish I had a bonus action attack.
I mean, technically you do a spiritual weapon, but it'll go away the second you teleport.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. It stayed there as a concentration.
No, if you get too far away from it, I think it pops.
Yeah.
Or you can't control it, something. Because there was a range limitation.
There's a range limitation how far I can cast it.
Yeah, it doesn't say it dissipates when outside
correct.
of. Yeah.
So you create a floating weapon within range, lasts for the duration, or you can dismiss again. Okay, I was understood as it was the 60-foot radius. No, you are correct. So in theory, you could just send that out for the.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And let's see, what level do I want to cast this at? I'm going to cast this at for every 2 spell slots, it goes up by 1d8. So at 4th level, I get. Sorry. My 4th level, it goes up by d8. So I'm casting it at technically 12th level. Sorry. I'm casting it at 9th level plus 2 plus 11th. I'm going to cast it at 8th level, so it becomes a flat 10. So that's going to be 5d8.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. So here is the attack. Oh, defeat the weapon. 18 plus my melee spell attack. So that is my spell attack bonus of plus 12.
Gosh, I love it when they do that.
And is going to be 5d8 plus 6.
Those are the ones that go there.
There you go.
House.
Okay. Unexpected strike from behind. Ah! Okay. Oh, this could be a little bit of a problem.
I want you to know, I'm actively casting still while this is happening. Unless she's good at magic, she doesn't know what I'm doing. But the fact that it's taking me much longer than it normally would should surprise her. Now we wait for the Kit Kat and the Thomas.
She's going to take a legendary action. Try to go after Ro. Oh, a 17. How nice. I don't think that hits Ro.
You were not muted.
No.
At least for a moment.
Not sitting next to my phone.
Where's... Okay, he's right after Ro. Okay. Okay. Momentary pause. Thank you. Here's your turn.
Here's me doing elemental damage.
I think that one's here, maybe.
Here we go.
Almost got them.
Space for it?
Oh yeah. Oh no, that's not here. Here, there's still space for it though.
Not down anyways.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Gee, a
No,
surprise.
I'll put it in front of the other one that's like just like it, just like thing like that. Yeah, 100%.
I care.
I only care when I'm the customer.
No. Are you like talking to the black? Okay, at this point she is definitely bloodied. Yeah. Nope. She'll use another legendary action to try to strike back at you. 34. Almost a critical.
Did we have a backstop?
Still on here.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
I'll,
Hold on.
This one's backstop.
14.
goes on aisle 6. But
Yeah, I'll go run it over there.
the other one is there.
It's empty.
Okay, I'm being very specific about the damage, so ignore.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the fusion nuclear army is what was used, so that does 20 damage, and increases your internal bleed by a further 10.
Right.
As that will eventually build. I don't know if
40
20 around is
shots.
considered dangerous to you, but
I mean, it's no joke.
Kit Kat will move over to Omeros. And given the situation, he will call out to you some advice that Master Kami gave him during his training, doing something he doesn't usually do, and gives you a D8 Bardic Inspiration. Woo! Okay. We're now at the end of the round, unless I somehow missed Tarblane. No, he did not miss Tarblane. He is just over there at the moment.
Well, I assumed that because he had got pulled away for work, he would have came to me on his turn that we missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have teleported
don't know
us.
how we missed my turn. I've been here the whole time.
That's apparently, yeah, they skipped you while I was gone.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
You skipped him.
I would like to go to Omeros.
Right.
And hold any other actions until Omeros's spell goes off.
Well, don't worry. As soon as you get here, it would have went off. Because I would have then teleported our party.
Okay.
Mind you, I am not counting the old man.
I missed the ability to do that. Okay. You are now on the teleportation pathway. The pathway is the teleportation pathway is glitching a little bit. You guys are being are in the process of being teleported. I will need Constitution saving throws though, due to the distortion of the teleport.
Why would we need a con save? That doesn't make sense because I can see the other side of the prismatic.
It would,
Wait, what?
I
No,
would
no,
like
you
to spend
teleported onto
2
a teleport
luck
pad.
points.
Now you need to make a con save for the teleport pad.
I would like to spend 2 luck points to turn that into a luck save.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
Okay, you can spend luck points. Eric, do you have a follow-up question?
Yeah, why are we making a con save to just go to a teleport pad?
No, it's because
Doesn't
you
make
landed.
sense.
It's because you landed on the teleport pad. The teleport pad is the one making you make the save, not your.
Yeah, am I mistaken that you weren't teleporting to the teleportation pathway?
That was the plan.
well, we're pretty much
but you never. I don't know why there would be a con save for this.
Because the teleportation pathway is distorted due to the complication that arose when the crystal that triggered it was unveiled.
Yeah, it's like when Matt damaged it.
Oh, this is such a bad idea. Okay.
Luck save 16.
I have a dirty 20.
16?
That's what it rolled.
16 on the dot.
No, 16 total.
Oh.
20.
Spend another luck point and roll that again.
What would that be?
28.
Much better. Probably about to have to see a man about some luck points on my turn, probably.
Is there a difference between luck points and luck die?
Yes. 2 different pools.
Okay.
Probably misspelled your name terribly. Sorry about that. So pretty much everyone. Then I will just remove the full.
And I can go after Tommy on the hell actions.
Okay, for those going through the teleport, you'll take 30 force damage.
Not bad.
If you have resistance or anything that halves that, you can have this already have number.
What type?
Force.
No, I don't think I have any resistance to force.
That's okay, because whatever damage I have, Rick has to, bastard. Ah. I hurt, he hurts. Motherfucker.
Hmm. No, he suffered a level of annoyance. The owl.
Did he not feel the earlier damage I took?
True, but you didn't take much damage.
What? I wouldn't.
Remember, you've been avoiding most of the damage heading your way.
I know, but I took 73 of it.
Yeah. I think we're pretty much
Yeah.
good.
He's been taking the damage, but you know he might also have the ability to cast heals. So
Oh, yeah.
But wouldn't it also heal her then?
It doesn't seem to work that way.
Oh, I see.
No, it
It
doesn't
didn't
work
seem like
that
the way I had done it, so you undid the way I did it.
And so it seems to only be damage,
I
not
was the
healing.
one who put it that way. So it was
Why?
5. It was 5 forward instead of 4.
No.
Oh, you're gonna say that to the homosexual man? Oh, wow. HR. Don't go against what's natural. Oh my. Nathan.
Dribbling.
She's over here correcting the way I've got stuff fronted. And then she goes, I'm like, oh, so you don't like the way I do things? And she's like, oh, Matt, you just need to go with the way that's natural. I was like, of course you're going to say that's a gay man.
Who's that you over here? I think that's what I was going to say.
Okay.
More formality.
Well, it's the Chipotle peppers section, so.
Okay.
Hey, you know what's fun? Is unloading the U-boat onto a Euro pallet.
You guys will
You already do that?
No, I haven't.
arrive
I'm gonna help you.
on a platform connected to a bridge.
By help, I'm gonna like supervise and pretend like I'm doing work. I'll record it on Twitch now. So.
And YouTube.
And YouTube. It's all recorded on Twitch and YouTube, but I just said I'm not actually doing work.
And I will get to I'll get to you guys.
Be forewarned, whatever you say, it picks up on my mic.
Are the rolls in for the new round?
Yep. Mine are in. I just need to re-roll my AC.
Oh,
Okay.
the white said make sure that not mix the Gatorades.
There we go. And I got to do Thomas's.
Bit late on that thing, bud.
I got a question. Are you guys giving an extra?
AC doesn't change, so in theory we're good.
What?
Did you guys get any extra? Yep.
Okay.
No.
I have a question. Given that the party is now split,
Yeah.
do we just want to go down initiative lines, or do we want to do one area first and the other area next?
Considering there's only one person left in this area, I think going down initiative should be fine. But if others disagree, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, we can go by initiative.
Okay. In that case, Kami, and I guess then for my knowledge of everyone else, are you wanting to go down the bridge that the television platform is attached to? There is a very thick, heavily obscuring mist that makes the way you can't actually see but 5 feet ahead, but you are aware that you are standing on a bridge platform due to that limited level of visibility.
So 5 feet ahead, there's like a thick mist, correct?
There's a thick mist that's limiting your line of sight to 5 feet, unless you have have something that can affect obfuscation. Were you one of the people that was wearing the Big Boss glasses?
Oh, I am.
What was that,
Yeah.
Connie?
Yeah, the glasses, because I thought we attuned to them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I believe not everyone did, so I wasn't sure who did. Apparently, you and Carboy.
No, I think I had one slot available.
Yes.
Okay. In which case, you'll be able to. It'll be lightly obscured, meaning that you'll be able to perceive in things at disadvantage versus blindness. In which case, you will see that the fog gets to the heavy fog goes to 30 feet along the bridge, and there's silhouettes of objects, possibly people beyond that.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to.
Yes. There's way more space on the other side.
No, it's on my sheet. I just need to find it. It's somewhere on here. Somewhere on here. Somewhere on here. Somewhere on here.
We need a hero ballot, probably.
Alright. I'm going to then use Flight of the Dragons to, if I'm correct, I think too small. To, oops, 70. No, it's on the sheet. I just need to find it. Okay, I'm not blind. I know I'm not blind.
Iterate.
Okay. Well, that brings my move up to 90. How high is the ceiling, or is it just like sky?
The ceiling is high enough that it is that it goes to pitch blackness. It'll be beyond the range of your dark vision if you have dark vision.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But potentially high enough for me to fly.
Oh, most certainly.
Okay, and you said that there's like little shadows that look like people.
People or objects. You'd need a perception roll to discern it through the mist with your special shades.
Well, what I'm trying to do is just get a guesstimation of height, and I'm gonna fly just above that.
Estimation of height.
Like, yeah, if the nearest silhouette I can see is like 6 feet tall, then I will fly up at 7 feet. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. From what you can tell through the silhouettes, there are silhouettes on level with you, and silhouettes above level. And a few that are below level. Given the tiering, the silhouettes that are at a higher altitude than you are by 20 feet. So you could say fly at 40 feet if you want to go above everything. Well, actually, I take that back. There is a larger thing that is... Okay, if you're wanting to be higher than the largest silhouette, you need to be flying at higher than 45 feet. If you want to be higher than the largest silhouette that you can see.
See, I still want to be able to see the bridge, so I don't want to fly that high. If my view is 30, so I want to fly. I guess we'll just fly 30 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Off the bridge.
Are you moving forward? Are you moving forward as you do so, or are you just staying airborne where you are?
I am moving forward. As far as I can move without being obstructed, 90 feet.
90 feet. Okay.
Yeah. Flight of the Dragon gives me a plus 60.
60.
And I'm already at 30, so that's a move of 90.
Okay. Let me slightly offset your pog. Okay. When you fly out, you will see a number of things, including hostile forces, aka Rick's forces. You'll see there are other things. However, bad guys have held actions because
Yeah.
they were like they're
Waiting.
fight. Okay.
That's why it's like if I get obstructed, then that's I will stop at whatever obstructs me. But I am moving to fly 90 feet.
Okay. Well, do you count obstructions as attacks heading your way?
Yeah. Well, I feel like if the attack hits me, yes.
If it's an attack against you, okay. In which case, I would then stop you once you get past the fog, which is 30 feet. Then, if you're counting attacks as something obstructive.
Well, so what in my head I'm seeing I'm flying through, and then like if the attacks go at me, but my AC is high enough that they don't hit me, then I keep going.
Okay. You're gonna be attacked by a combination of saving throws and attack rolls.
Oh, saving throws. I can't dodge those. So
right, which I was wondering if it would just be you flying through attacks or not, because once you go beyond 30 feet, you're beyond the heavy mist. At which point, both you and the opponents can see one another.
In which case, ignore that. I will not do Dragon Trance then.
Well, I mean...
I will just... not dragons.
Are you acting on the knowledge that there's going to be opportunity attacks after I've told you there's going to be opportunity attacks?
No. Because now I can't go without the part. Coming through the mist, Kami's going to see hostiles.
Yeah.
And... I'm weighing leaving the party is what I'm doing. Because if I move, I leave the party. Beyond what they can move, I will be leaving the party. Which will split the party even more.
Well, there's only really one direction that they can go unless they take flight like you. And moving 30 feet along the bridge will exit the fog zone.
Yeah, but I don't. I know Armoros can fly. I guess Kit Kat can fly on Keegan.
Well, I mean, they don't actually need to fly. They can just follow the bridge.
Yeah, but they'll have to stop to fight. So if I keep going, I'm passing through the enemies.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm weighing splitting the party further. Is what I'm trying to decide. Well, Tommy wants to hurry up and get to Rick to stop Rick from doing whatever it is that Rick might want to try and do. But also at the same time, if the party has to stop to take out the bad guys, that's going to slow them down, and the party is now divided further. Although there's a chance that Ro, once he's done taking care of the child, can just teleport to where Kami's at. So the party will still only be divided by 2.
Well, here's a question. Are you questioning your action because I told you that contingency attacks are going to be laid out for you? Because before, when I said there were silhouettes that could be people or objects, you seem to be like, I'm going forward.
Yeah, I figured those were bad guys. And then I had to think about the fact that the party would still be behind and Kami would be by herself.
Okay.
So again, I'm trying to weigh the prospect of splitting the party further or doing what Kami would do and continuing on. Because the group is competent. I don't have to worry about them getting hurt, and they have Amoros with them. I guess in this instant, because when Rose finished, she could just teleport to wherever Kami is. So everything will be fine. And that will take a split of 3 back to 2 until the rest of the party catches. So yeah, we'll just fly through. We'll just fly through. Before I fly through, though, I will tell Amoros to have Keegan follow close behind me, because they 3 should be able to mow through everybody, and then that way I'm not technically by myself. Oh, well, no, because maybe Keegan is probably more useful with Amoros at this point. Keegan is probably more, yeah.
You're forgetting that I can fly and pick up Kit Kat.
No, I'm not discounting, but
Like, if you're wanting to ignore this group of people, we can try to do that, and it would just be us having to probably roll a skill check, is what David would expect.
yeah, we'll just fly through the masses, David. We'll just fly through.
Risk the opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Well, you could take the action to disengage, and you can't be.
That disengage only works for opportunity attacks made when you're moving away, because these are held actions.
Hold on, though. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop this first. Is it a bonus? Ah, shit. Hold on. It's a bonus action. I can't do it. I can't cast 2 bonus actions. Let me go back. Is it a bonus action? That's what I need to. So it doesn't say that it is a bonus action. Use Flight of the Dragon. But
Hang on.
Flight
of the Dragon. I think Flight of the Dragon just.
I spend 2 Dragon Trance points, and I have 2 left. But Dragon Trance itself.
Yeah, you just do that.
Okay.
As it takes a bonus action to activate Dragon Trance, and then you can spend 2 additional trances to gain the flight.
Yeah. So
that's just something you can do.
Yeah, what I was looking at, though, is the fact that bonus trance, activating Dragon Trance is a bonus action in and of itself.
Yeah, so it costs you it only costs you the bonus action to activate the trance. The Flight of the Dragon is free action.
Yeah, and what I was going to do required a bonus action, so I can't. My thing is I can't do 2 bonus actions.
Right.
Because that would have prevented me at least up to 20 feet. No opportune attacks could be made against me for up to 20 feet. But we'll do that instead. I'll do that instead. I will use this. Oh wait, if I do it higher, do I get? Hold on. Does it give me more? No, stop it. I'm not clicking on it. Stop it. Fucking okay. Cancel. Thank you. Click. There we go. Increase your speed by 5. 3, 4. Oops, that's Celine. Yes, we can do that. We'll do that. So this is what I'll do, David. I will cast this first at 4th level to give me a movement of 25, which prevents people from having any opportune attacks against me.
Okay. As a reminder.
And then move
Sorry, go on.
my move of 30 past that. So give me a total of 55 movement, but 25 of that, no opportune attacks against my person.
Okay. Keep in mind these are not opportunity attacks.
Well, yeah, but
Well, I'm just
This way, she
making-
moves past any of them, she doesn't trigger anything, but the held actions would still go off.
No, I understand that. I just
Yeah.
wanted to be clear.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I will continue on. I'm going to assume that the party will keep up.
So
Kami is gauging maybe 6 to 12 seconds before Ro catches up. Because again, Ro can just teleport to wherever Kami is.
okay. So you have a movement of 55 then with this?
Yes.
Okay, that would put you there. Okay. Okay, do you have an AC in?
I should. Yes, I do.
Okay, because I'm not seeing anything near purple. Purple.
I have it on my purple thing.
Oh, right. I'm on the other map. What is it?
25.
25? Okay. Okay. I will need 2 dexterity saving throws, please.
I'm good at those. Not the greatest, because my armor helps with that. That is 18 plus 12.
Lightning bolts.
Oh, no. 19 plus 12. You said 2 or 3?
2. Okay, so you're grazed by the lightning bolts.
Blah, blah. And I take 65? No. That's half, right?
Yeah, both of those would be halved.
Those,
So you take a total of 33 lightning.
okay, thank you. It was taking me longer to get the calculator up. 33.
Okay. Your AC is a 25. Okay. One guiding bolt flies past you, and when I say past you, I mean you're able to like do a barrel roll or something to avoid it. A second guiding bolt comes in. That's a 27. Unless you do something unusual or whatever that the 27 would hit, unless you're going to augment something.
I'll just cast shield.
Okay, bringing your AC up to a 30. So the guiding bolt will splash against your shield. A hail of needles will be fired at you. 15. That'll bounce off your shield. 19. That'll bounce off your shield. And that won't do anything. Okay. Because you have visual, I will switch the map The rest of the party is 30 feet off map. I just have your tokens there, to have you be part of initiative and everything.
Hmm. Oh, it's that heifer. I don't see Rick, do I?
Once you,
Are both maps presents or just the purple one?
the purple one is the only one within line of sight.
Okay.
That's why I have the big thick line there.
Just one. That's why I was asking.
Yep.
Is that the world crystal thing?
You, Kami, in terms of Rick, while you do not see him, you certainly sense him.
Is he like close? Or like he's some distance away?
But no, he's very close.
I will yell out, Rick, you coward, come out and fight me.
Nisa was supposed to prevent you getting this far.
Yeah,
I
well,
didn't want you to force my hand.
to know better to send children's to do a grown-up job.
You will see, let's see, you were flying, you said you were flying 30 feet up?
Yeah, I think we was definitely, yeah.
Okay.
We 30 feet.
Here is Rick. He is in front of you, 5 feet below you.
I forgot he was older than I was expecting.
No, Rick's immortal.
No, I mean just looking at his facial features. I've forgotten that he looked older than when I think of when you think of Rick Grayson. I remember he's immortal.
He, when he speaks and reveals himself, light, breaks around him. As he's, freely dispelled the invisibility he was under.
Mm.
Beyond, as you noticed before, is the woman I believe you guys have encountered once or twice and have seen in a couple cutscenes.
Yeah. She's the one who had a, BDSM fetish and tied up. Thomas after stripping him naked.
Well, her? No, I don't think you. No, I think you're thinking of someone else.
You're thinking of the redheaded cultist.
Okay. All
Yeah.
cultists look the same,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they've all got that Organization 13 vibe, so yeah, I can see how they run together.
Yeah, this is the one when was first seen, I believe, by Tarbelane, when he was with Pezier, because she was the one that took the blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
That's what she's talking about, yeah.
Because he was naked when we found him.
I don't recall her being naked. Oh, you mean Tarbelane?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not her.
That's right. That's why I was confused. I was like, what?
Tarbelane.
Yeah.
Tarbelane.
She is beyond a shimmering field, and is focusing on the aether crystal. There are some effort noises on her part that can be heard. I tell you, whatever she's doing is basically fighting back.
Crystal don't like that you're doing that. I would stop.
Grayson is looking up at you because you're flying now. And while he doesn't say anything, you can tell from his body language that he would much prefer you to be at least on eye level, if not in a position to where he can look down on you.
But she was like, and there you are, Rick, always beneath me, where you belong.
There'll be a momentary, like a flash of a displeasure in the form of a scowl, which he quickly covers up. Quickly gets under control. I'm afraid that Elira can't stop what she's doing. Because when she's done, I'll finally be able to reach my ultimate goal.
Your ultimate goal should just be to fade away. We're relics of the past. We're not supposed to be here.
We deserve to be here. The we is clearly focused on like you and him in particular.
Well, yeah. You're going to go past the point of no return. I would be. That's a lie. I'm not going to even say that. I want you dead in the worst of ways possible. Even if that means I have to die in the process, I want you dead in the worst ways possible. If you're not going to stand down, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to stand down. In fact, I don't want you to stand down because the group is going to come in here, and you know what? I'm going to let them wail on you just so that we can die. I'm okay with giving up my life. The question is, are you?
Of course I'm not, and neither should you.
But I am.
In the background. I knew it. She's suicidal.
Little text box comes up from off screen.
It's something you never understood. Something you never understood. Time, mere existing, will fix things. All of these years, I've tried to show you this, and you still have this attitude about you. Adapt. I'll gladly fight your friends of the moment, but I'd rather not fight you.
Can I land? Because I'll be like in front of him. I'm not attacking, but I just wanted to.
Let me see.
I don't have any more action.
Yes, you can land in front of him.
Okay, I will land in front of him and be like, what can I do to get you to stop this madness? Do you want me to beg? You want me to kneel before you? You want me to take you back? You used to be a decent person. You were an ass. Correct. You were a dick some of the time. But you used to be a decent person. We used to have fun. If you stop what you're doing, I will surrender myself to you.
Can you make a persuasion check, and can you also make a wisdom roll?
Oh, we'll make the wisdom roll first.
Okay.
It's going to be horrible. Oh, not bad. That's a 17.
This is an ability check or a save?
It's an attribute check. It's a wisdom check.
If that is a failure, you get to roll a d4.
All right. Well, so 17 wisdom. So it's just my wisdom modifier flat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 17 plus 6 is 23.
23.
I
Okay.
play a lot of pyramid. And then you said a what others?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Oh, not my strong suit. Not in the least.
You do get
Okay.
you do get to roll at advantage because it's Rick.
Oh, okay. Woo! good, because that was a 12.
And again, if it's a failure, you may choose to roll an extra d4.
Okay. And I still have that D10. So I will also use the... Can I use the D10 on this?
It's a skill check, so yes.
Awesome. So we'll do that. That's 15 plus 3 is... 15 plus 3 is 18 plus... Where did I pass? Persuasion. So that's a 21, sir.
And again, you get a d4 if you fail.
Can I just add the D4?
We have to know if you failed first.
Oh, that's fair.
Because we can only do that a limited number of times, so we need to know if you need to use it.
Yeah. That is a 21 right now.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I need to copy that thing. Okay, and your total was
21 currently.
21
Yeah.
persuasion. Okay. Okay. Of the options you give, you notice that one catches his attention. One moment. Sorry, there's a particular thing that I'm doing right now.
I'm back. Kind of.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Nothing. David,
Is it my
Tommy's
turn
gonna do a
yet?
persuasion check, and we're waiting on the result.
Okay, because I also held for that same time, so I wasn't sure if I'd missed my.
Nope. We've been in holding.
We're holding and holding and holding.
But I can make mine really simple. I want to use my action to activate Earth Sword.
Okay. Kami. As he's in the process of like processing what you said, and is about to respond to you, you can tell his features are for him rather kind of heartwarming. But before he actually says anything, you sense this force that is kind of turning your stomach. It's a force that you have sensed around him before, as it's kind of cloying on him, but it has never been this pronounced. this detectable of a level, and you get a sense of kind of the image that I have here in Roll20, along with a faint whisper that you can discern that sounds. This whisper sounds jumbled, or perhaps in a language that you just don't understand. However, despite that, there are parts that you can get the meaning of, even though the words are not something that your ear, for lack of a better term, can comprehend. As you see, I have at least mostly discernible things emboldened in the text.
Yeah. It, you will. Your desire, be still, close ears.
And this is clearly something that Rick is able to perceive as well. You're not sure whether he understands it better than you or not, but you can tell because of Rick's body language that he is at least able to discern the parts that you can also discern.
Quick, Tommy, tell him you'll take the suffering from him.
And whether it's intentional or not, this whispering appears to be having a persuasive effect on Rick. As he was about to say something, like a bit of a kind of longing gets out, but is then choked off by his own throat, because by his own throat, not that he's being choked, but he cuts off.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
The word, and looks a little I believe forlorn would be the correct descriptor to use. I would be more than happy to stop if it wasn't for the fact, and he'll partially turn his head so we can, out of the periphery, look towards Aliura, the Black-robed woman, beyond the field, and says more directly towards you. But if I do stop, even if we both stop, even if I join you in what you believe is right, this way I can ensure that even if we choose to go away, nothing would be able to threaten either of us.
No. No, ma'am.
Pursue my goals and the things that I want, that I need, with the utmost adherence. You should know that by now. Can I get an intuition roll from you?
You're just having me make all the horrible.
You do get advantage though, because it's Rick.
Okay.
And you got your D4 backup. You already expect the luck die, but
You mean the inside, right?
Insight, yes.
Yes. All right. Ooh,
Sit.
that was a 3, Titan. Oh, this is better. This is a 19. All right.
Stay.
Plus insight.
Is that so?
19. That's a 25.
No, ma'am.
Okay. 25.
You've been
Okay.
hanging around me too long.
Nice.
No, ma'am.
You are fairly certain that he was going to stop if with the offer of being with them again until this whispering entity, intentionally or not, intervened.
And this is like something that I get the sense that is inside of him.
It's at the very least it's something like clung to the surface of him. Whether it goes inside of him or not, you're not entirely certain. You are, however, aware that this has been a part of him now that you're more familiar with the stronger senses of corruption like you are. That this has been there a while, just not as strong. And there was also something different about this in the form of you know how I describe the corruption of others, how it's kind of like a twisting and a mutation?
Yeah.
This isn't so much twisting as mutation, but this sense has depth to it, if that makes any sense. So
Okay,
it's
so that
less.
brings me.
Sorry?
Oh, go on. No, go on.
Yeah, it's like it's less a twist and more a deep presence.
People can't absorb summons, can they? Like the summon is like I'm thinking like maybe the summon is corrupted and he absorbed it somehow, or it's inside of him somehow. I don't know.
From what we've seen, it's we make some kind of pact with them, and then they come to our call.
But if they're corrupted,
that could also be, the moon.
Yeah, and I do want to again point out he doesn't have any physical signs of corruption, though there is again this corruptive presence,
and he is
flowing to him,
and he is working with the people who worship the moon.
Yeah.
Though you're aware that he's probably doing this just to meet his own ends.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying if anybody was going to figure out a way to shove chaos into him,
that's fair.
It would be Organization 13.
In what case, hopefully, let's see.
Maybe he took some levels in Warlock.
I'm gonna assume nobody here speaks Infernal. That's just me. I'm going to assume nobody else here speaks Infernal.
I mean, the cult.
But Keegan speaks. Maybe they speak Abyssal, or Undercommon.
It's possible. I'm just saying, if anybody was, it would probably be the baddies.
Yeah. I'm going to shout out in Infernal. Actually, no, we'll do it in Undercommon, because maybe they do know Infernal. They don't know because the Undercommon is where. So, I will then in Undercommon to Keegan to let him know he needs to get Amaros to this crystal ASAP, like ASAP, like fuck everything in between.
Or Zasha. We don't know if it's either one of them yet.
The reason why Kami is saying Amaros because this is Amaros' homeland.
That's fair.
And that's why she's saying Amaros.
Yeah, that's fair. I can follow that logic.
Yeah. So, process of elimination. And then if it's not Amaros, then we throw Kit Kat.
She's pulling a Titus. This is his story.
So, yeah, she will let Keegan know, like, she will shout it loudly that Keegan needs to get Amaros to this crystal post haste, ASAP, no dilly-dally.
Or shilly-shally.
Or shilly-shally.
No dilly-dallying, no shilly-shallying.
She will shake her head at Brick and be like, whatever pact you made, you're strong enough to undo it.
since he was partially turned, says it was partially turned, he'll turn it to face you. And as he is turning it, you can see that his features are being schooled into features of both confidence and determination. And as he's turning his head to shift his attention more fully towards you. I'm using it. It isn't using me.
If that was the case, you would have accepted my offer. And you did not.
It was very tempting for a few moments, but then I thought things through.
I see.
Completely on your own, no doubt.
Think, Mark.
If you say so. That was the last chance. I can no longer save you. If you won't save yourself, then like a rabid dog, I gotta put you down.
Damn, I'm stuck between two good lines. Then I'll do what I must. The other line, the alternative take would have been, you can try, but I'll save us both. Okay, with that, I'm gonna continue on the turn order.
I'm assuming I don't have any movement left.
You haven't had your turn yet, so no.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm following initiative.
That was all. That was all just the first turn.
Yeah, it's like given.
Oh, I thought that was all the her held actions.
Nope.
No, she flew in, got hit by a bunch of contingency actions, and then had that bit of conversation.
Okay.
Okay. Roll.
Okay. Yeah. We may not have met before. Hi, I'm Ro. Ember, first class, non-union. And I've been asked by your sister to slap some sense into you. However, we're in a bit of a rush, so pardon me if I'm not gentle.
Keisha's always been concerned about me, but she's not. But I keep telling her she doesn't need to be.
Shift into Halo.
Okay, I was wondering. It's like that sounds like there's going to be an image.
Tensor's transformation.
No, I'm just going to use Omega every turn.
I thought about dropping Meteor Swarm on her, but I figured we want to keep the school.
Let's see, con rolls 2.
She doesn't even have to roll her con. Her modifier is my DC.
Okay, that's fair. What do you mean she's immune?
I mean, she's not immune. She's like half.
Yeah.
So I gain 50 temporary hit points, but then lose 20 of it, so...
Oh! Oh, you can't see her health gauge.
Nope. But I will assume from the GM's reaction of Wolf that that hurt.
Help you.
Yeah. Yep, there we go.
Is she down?
No, but she's damn close.
With that final attack, she attempts almost like a Tai Chi movement. Can you make me a... That is the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. A, strength saving throw.
I can. And I'm proficient in those now.
If the attack is... Oh, no. If it's parried, it's not going to get parried. 24 becomes... No, I take that back. 29 does beat your 28. Okay. Either way. Okay, sounds like I'll need that strength roll.
Okay, so...
Strength save.
Yeah,
more
that's
specifically.
8 brings my strength down to 6. Which means... Minus 3... Plus 3... So, effectively, roll again. God damn it. Even with proficiency, I can't roll for shit. So it's a 14.
14? Okay. As she makes her Tai Chi-like movements, parrying that third blow, but clearly was so massively damaged by her fourth blow. It was 28. She comes in and hits you with an unexpected amount of force, causing you to fly backwards. Through some walls to go into the other chamber. As she begins to move towards you, but she'll actually move towards you on her turn. Anything else you're doing, like with bonus actions or anything?
No, that was my round. It's been here for a second action, but that's fine.
She's like looking at you and assessing you. Well,
Something more boring than comic?
you're certainly more flashy.
Aww. That's the nicest compliment anybody's ever paid me.
Yeah, she didn't call you Red Hat. Okay, Omeros, even though I had you on the map, you're actually 30 feet off map because that's where the platform is.
That's cool. Hey, David.
So,
Okay, that's worth it. Give me a string of all crits.
I'm going to continue my concentration of using my bonus action to have my spiritual weapon.
don't
Go
worry.
after her and attack.
He's gonna steal my kill again.
Give a roll.
I don't think a 20 is going to be her AC.
No, a 20 is something that you can avoid, yes.
And there you go. It does not happen.
I forgot you were there.
I guess I'm going to look at the move on to the map with
Okay.
the rest of the party.
That'll take 30 feet of movement.
Now put me where I'm at on the map now.
Yep.
I'm going to see all this, and I'm just going to go, I don't like what I see. I don't like to see Kami bleeding all over the place over there. I am going to do a thing. And this thing is a very destructive thing.
Okay.
Actually, it's not very destructive. But, it's something I will do. Let's see. Do I want to restrain people like this? Don't mind that I actually clicked it. I was doing that so I can actually read it better.
Okay.
Wait. The color called by fire roars. It's not. Here's the one I was looking for.
Okay, guys, I have a very important question. Diet Mountain Dew or Coke Zero Cherry?
Coke Zero Cherry.
I'd say Coke Zero.
That's what I'm going. This is what I'm going to
Coke
do.
Zero Cherry sounds the more interesting of the two.
Don't mind me. I am going to cube the entire map real quick.
Alright.
Give me cube. Not giving me cube. I can't put cubes on map, David.
You should be able to.
Normally you just drag and drop, you know?
Yeah.
Not letting me do that.
Are you clicking them correctly?
I can do 5-foot cube square. I can't do 10-foot square. I can do 20-foot square. But my 10-foot square, it does not let me.
Interesting, because it looks like it has availability to everyone. Can you move that?
I'm refreshing the page. Give me a moment.
Yeah, for accessibility all players.
Yeah, I can move that one, but that one's not the color that I have.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not
the yellow ones.
You want to use the yellow ones? Yeah, according to this, the yellow one should be selectable to anyone.
Yeah, it's there on my screen. I can open the sheet for it, technically.
10-foot skew? 10-foot square?
Yeah.
Yep, 10-foot squares. I can't drag and drop that 10-foot square.
Yeah, for some reason yellow is not dragging.
Odd.
I think that's just a Roll20 glitch.
Yeah, I think it's just Roll20.
Oh, wait, on. Here we go.
Oh, was it locked?
Try it now.
I'm already sticking up the one on dragging and dropping now.
Okay, yeah, now we can drop it. So I guess somehow we lost permission to yellow.
Do.
Huh.
Do.
Nachos?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It was originally but it's basically nachos. Nachos is the most simplest term. It was originally a tostadas, but
okay.
They were already kind of broken up anyway.
Keep in mind they are these things are at different altitudes because this is a tiered structure.
I mean, how large are the tiers? Because that matters. These are 10-foot cubes.
Come on, Nico, go to bed. Or are you gonna just sit here? You can sit there. That's fine. It's actually kind of nice in here.
Except for the ones that are clearly far down below, it's 20 feet between tiers.
Cool.
Asuka.
So, here. I do this, because I can still do that. Which then still hits this person, which still hits this person. And then I can do right here. And then 10 feet up makes it we're in this 10-foot cube that's will technically be at a diagonal to it, it's still touching the cube.
True.
Well, then touch this one. That's 20 feet of height there.
Okay.
And then...
Okay, there's more cube.
I have 10 cubes, David.
Okay.
10 of them.
As you wish. Creature must make dexterity saving throws. Okay.
Actually, I know what I'll do instead. Right there. Right there. And then you will go right here. Ha ha ha! Fire everywhere!
Dexterity.
That hits all three of the group of half-dead soldiers. Both of the, if I recall, you call them phage soldiers. The golem and the big bad evil guy.
Okay. The golem, the fall forge, is just standing there. It's not even attempting to move out of the way of the fire. Let me... I need to double check wording here. Okay. Okay. Their fire queue will butt up against the, outside of the field.
Aww.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either, but I had to try.
Yeah, there was no fault in trying.
Cool.
Damages. Or damage.
I feel like rolling this with my 2d10 I have out, so give me a moment. I want to roll physical dice.
Oh, they do not have that. Oh. Okay.
And it's 7d10? Yeah.
Yeah, 70-10. I don't know if you've upcasted or anything, but yeah.
You can't upcast this.
Yeah, so yeah, that one they decided, you know what, you're covering a large enough area.
There we go. That is the damage.
Nice. Is it save versus half?
It is in fact save versus half.
Okay. You will notice that the fall forge that you hit with the fire, the heat seeps in to the metal, bubbling up some more liquid metal from what appears to be beneath the surface, effectively healing it from what damage it had sustained earlier. Earlier being before you guys got here.
That's nice to know. What about the 12 guys at the bottom here?
Oh, the guys down there, do they have any vulnerabilities for this? Okay.
You already rolled their dexterity of 4, so I assume they all die horribly.
Let me shift that down so we have access to them.
I wouldn't assume that. If they're here to hold us off, they probably have a few hit points.
I mean, I killed one of them with only 12 damage earlier, so.
Oh, that's fair.
But that 12 damage was enough to kill one and injure another.
Yeah, you're right.
So, I'm pretty sure all of them are just dead.
So yeah, you probably did a good job of clearing the field there.
You telling me they have... How was they able to kill one with only 12 damage from a full group?
Those must have been more damage when we got here.
Nah. Yeah, that makes sense.
You killed 2 from each group, so a total of 6.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, still nothing to sneeze at. You still did some damage.
Oh, for sure. Also, you got the numbers wrong on 2 of them, by the way, David.
You said I got the numbers wrong?
You put a 3 instead of a 4.
Oh, thank you. Damn it all.
It's just trying to cheat us out of some XP.
Okay.
Who ate my nachos?
Rick
Why are they gone?
Well, he's not actually saying anything. For anyone who can see his eyes, he does momentarily acknowledge the half-dead soldiers down here getting engulfed in flame and dying, and behind his eyes is kind of a look of unfortunate but expected. Because they're in his line of sight.
Light up 6 torches!
Is Keegan
Don't
gonna
mind
be...
the giant firestorm that just like appears around you, though. Don't mind that at all.
The thing is, he is radically powerful, so a simple firestorm probably isn't very impressive to him.
A 7th level spell, thank you.
Oh yes, but he's got enough experience. It's probably not,
Yeah.
That's
Again,
a fair point.
he's immortal.
Yeah, and also, if it did surprise him, he'd probably try to hide it.
that too. Yeah, he's trying to no-sell like a boss.
Because, as Kami can tell you, he's arrogant as fuck.
Yes, very much so.
But yeah, is Keegan doing anything?
I will like to point out, Tommy did tell Keegan to get Amaros to the crystal ASAP, so...
That is true.
Oh yes, but it's up to Keegan whether he listens or not.
He doesn't know undercommon, so...
He doesn't know what...
No, it was...
She said it in I believe she said it in undercommon. He doesn't speak that.
Yeah.
He doesn't speak that. He only speaks common, draconic, and celestial. And whatever David decided to give him before with the random you saying stuff in abyssal.
Because he knew infernal and abyssal. So.
Yeah.
Tommy was purposely switching. No, I don't think.
I believe it was abyssal is what he understood. Which, by the way, infernal. Okay.
But when Kami said something in Undercommon at the place where we met, what's his face? He understood I don't know if he understood, but he replied to what Kami said.
I don't know, because that's David doing David things.
Yep.
At that point.
Yeah, because it might have been he understood, like, the tone and what she was implying versus what she actually said. But he did, like, when she said something in Undercommon, he did reply to her. So I don't know, again, if that was because he knew or just, like, he just figured he basically knew Kami was going to say one or two things. So, yeah.
That is a David question, because technically the dragon only knows my languages that I know.
And abyssal.
There's been some plot added to Keegan's sheet. But no, if I remember correctly, in that instance, he was going off of insight
which would make sense. Would make sense.
I don't get why you didn't just say it in CPL. And
Because she taught Rick CPL.
you did what?
Yeah, she taught Rick.
You did.
Yeah, she did.
Oh.
They used to be a thing where they were engaged, and I don't know if Thomas remembers that. So Kami like shared a lot of her stuff and history and knowledge with him.
Thomas doesn't know this. Thomas doesn't know this. Right? No, he can't know this.
I feel like Thomas would know, because she would have told him that, hey.
But that is my turn, by the way, because, well, Keaton can't attack them, and he's not going to dash, and, well, he doesn't know Undercommon.
Okay.
Thomas, want to roll an intelligence check for memory?
Yes, he does. Hold on. Hold, please. Yeah,
that's a really good roll.
Thomas remembers. Thomas is mad at you all over again. He was probably mad at you for at least 6 months when you first taught Eric. Not Eric. Sorry. Wow.
Okay.
His name is Rick. His name is Rick. Eric. He's a Rick.
Do you want me to just get you the shovel so you can keep going, Matt?
I'm pretty sure I need the pickaxe at this point. Right.
No kisses. I told you that. But yeah. No, because remember, we had established that Rick was probably like the majority of their their arguments back in that time period.
Yeah.
I mean, she was going to marry the guy. Why are you such a good boy? You've been a good boy today. You know what? You get steak tomorrow. Yes, because Papa wants steak, so you will get steak.
Okay. With that revelation, it is Turbinane's turn.
Oh, fuck. Of course it's my turn.
Let me
I'm going to fly to the edge of line. I'm going to fly out because I have 30 movement, so I'm right at the edge
okay.
of the map. Okay, we are not as bad shape as I thought. Haven't dodged anything today, so there's no new limit break shit. Do I still have my crown of stars going?
What's the duration on that?
An hour.
Then
I believe I activated it before we went on the boat.
In that case, yes. It would be given how much time has passed. Oh, you guys teleported though to skip travel, so that would have been that. Okay, so I believe you have 35 minutes left.
Excellent. Cool. So Thomas is also shining a bright light in a 30-foot radius, just as a reminder.
Okay.
And then, how far can they go? 120 feet?
220 feet?
Yeah. How far is this map? Hold on, let me get my ruler. I guess others linger. That's Rick, right?
Yeah, Rick's in front of Kami.
Excellent. And is this other woman behind a force field of some kind?
Yes. And her focus is on the Aether Crystal.
I need to put that force field down. Okay, I'm torn between attacking Rick or attacking these other things, so...
You need to clear the field anyways.
Yeah, and just a reminder, if you attack Rick, you attack Kami. I'm not saying don't do it. Sierra's saying do it. Do it. Do it, Matt. Do it. But Thomas knows that attacking Rick attacks Kami.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Do I have hit dice left? According to this, I have all my hit dice. How do I have all my hit dice? That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, didn't you use your bullet effects for?
I could have sworn I did.
Yeah.
But this is I got all my hit dice. Roll 20 is never wrong, David. I can't remember if we did an effect or something that everyone got their hit dice back. I don't know. Everything's running together right now.
I think that would have required Amoros's limit break.
Yeah, will not give back hit dice.
Okay. I know it gives back a lot.
I think I committed half of each pool. So I'm just going to go ahead and... Fuck. Okay. Oh, just kidding. Wait, no. What happened? Okay. Cool. I'm at 60 feet from Rick. Since I'm flying.
Yep.
No, never mind.
Do keep in mind that you actually start off 30 feet off map?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's... And despite asking, I have not gotten anything to increase my fly speed.
Well, you can dash.
Yeah, I know, but then I can't take an action.
That's fair.
And I would like to be able to shoot my gun twice and then throw a star at somebody. So... we're going to shoot my gun at... I'm going to shoot my gun at these... At one shot at each of his... One shot at each of his things. I am going to proactively take off 13 of my dice just to be nice. I'm 99% sure that I did spend dice. And everyone else seems to agree that I spent dice, but they are clearly not spent on here.
No, I don't think you've spent dice recently because
I could have sworn you tried a brutal a bypass effect.
I was like, yeah, he did something to one of the. He tried to do something to one of the golems.
Did it not work?
I don't think it. It did damage. I don't think it did enough damage.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at both of the golems.
Okay.
One shot at each. And I'm committing my D6s on the first shot and the D8s on the second shot. And so the first shot... Actually, technically, that's the second. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Did you critical?
And if so, which direction? Oh, there, I was gonna say, did he poo? There was an oh no and then silence.
Testing 125.
There he
There
is.
we go.
Testing 126.
Yep, we hear you.
For some reason, I cannot hear you. Hold on. I fucking got. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we hear
We
you.
still hear you. Do you hear us?
It's not in that. I'm disconnecting and reconnect.
Anyway, then I started blasting.
Yep, and then I started blasting. It went in a direction.
He's doing the camera circles around him as he's aiming his gun and is like charging in effect.
It's really that, not that he just stepped away from the controller and the game is just kind of having all standing there bouncing.
They're all starting their idle animations of Doom.
Shit, that actually that kind of reminds me of the Best Friends Play Pro City 2. It's like you know, if I just leave the controller here, we can have Billy just do a cut here, and no one will know. And Willie's like, yeah. And then suddenly Aya on screen does an idle animation, and it's like, no! And Willie's like, get exposed! Oh man, I am glad this battle with Rick, or this conversation with Rick is happening, because now more things are being known, at least by Kami. Whether she cares or not is a different matter.
No. She cares. Because she's gonna have to put the rabid dog down, you know. If the dog won't listen to its master, kill it.
I say, don't make him discipline Kami again.
Look. There's only one person who can discipline Kami. And that's Kami.
Oh no, he's glitched. he's lost his debug tablet.
Mm.
Now, is it the laptop that's moving like shit, or his shitty internet that's moving like shit?
Could be the internet because we were able to hear him, but he couldn't hear us.
I know he's been complaining about his internet for a while now. However, to our non-existent audience on YouTube live, yeah, this is normal. Just FYI.
That's right, we're on the multicast.
Yes, I have new technology that allows me to multicast,
Is a multicast similar to a multipass?
but less useful.
I, 'cause, 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 '
Sadly, I can't do the one that lets me have them put both chats into one chat. That would have been nice. I'm having to watch one on this laptop and one on this laptop.
I don't think there's a thing that can merge.
One of the services, Restream, can do that.
Oh, okay.
Because they have both
It's
chats go to a
also
central
part
server,
of,
and then they're showing you the chat on that server.
Remember
I don't
back
know
in-
which one it is, but there's also another thing that like does it that's like an overlay for streaming.
Yeah, there's a few ways to do it. I'm just not using any of them because they're not plugins to OBS. I have to go through them.
Trish, you remember what was it called? Trillion?
Yeah, Trillion.
Trillion was nice.
Apologies.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay. So, the first shot to the one on the left was a total of a 24 to hit.
24, let me check. That's that, plus that becomes that. Okay, it will try to interpose its shield, which it has already formed, but your hit will get in before it can move the block.
Okay. And the second one is a natural 20.
Ah! It won't have a chance to move, because bullet speed.
Give me one moment here while I calculate up damage. These are brittling strikes. It's the D6s to the first and the D8s to the second. So we will take more suffering from you. Go. I do not know why everything is going so slow on my laptop today.
And reminder, if things get hairy down here, you guys do have your Angelic Guardian gear things.
Yep.
I do not recall those actually.
Is it on my sheet?
I jotted it down, and I also mentioned it every session, so I'm not surprised that people have forgotten. That's why I mentioned it. Plus 2 AC, and if you fail a dex save while the spell is active, you can use a reaction to roll again.
It does. Wait, plus 2 to your AC, and then you can reroll dex saves?
You can use a reaction to reroll a dex save once.
DEX, not depth.
I do like the plus 2 AC. That's just an item that we can just use.
But you can only use the spell. You can only activate the spell once, and then I have to give you a new gear. So.
Gotcha.
Angel gear.
So Angel gear. So yeah, don't bust it out unless you think you need the extra, Benny.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need that anytime soon.
Nah, I figured that was more for Thomas and Kami and Zasha.
If it's on my sheet, it's hidden somewhere.
I will double check. If it's not there, I will put it back on there. Wouldn't be the first time roll 28 it.
Well, again, roll 20 keeps adding an extra box on me anyway, so.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, roll 20 is just, well, weird.
Well, I know what the box thing is. It's because I have spell points turned on her sheet, so it's showing the appropriate cost. But because the spell point box that they put in is not the one that's being used, it keeps trying to re-add it. Because we were using spell points before they added that feature, so our spell point box is in a different place than where they want to look.
I just assumed it was the new update.
I just assumed it was Roll20 being bad.
I mean, it is, but it's, I know the reason why.
Second one, it's just double the die code, yeah?
If you critted, yes. Okay, there it is in your inventory. And I'll put the description in your treasure area.
Three. Two.
So the first one's going to take 90 piercing magic, 23 piercing magic, 90 from the Brittling Strike.
There you go.
Oh, maybe this is what happened. These things aren't objects, are they?
No, they're constructs.
That's why I had all my hit die. Because I didn't actually use them.
Okay.
Ignored the Brittling Strike.
Okay.
So just 23 and 30.
I do believe you have, what was it, Earth Burst? Oops.
I do have Earth Burst. But Earth Burst is a bonus action. And I am using my bonus action with Crown of Stars. Throw at who is this random person over here?
Click again.
Sorry, hold on, let me actually click.
He's on a lower tier. He's one of the phase soldiers. A part of Rick's group.
Oh, okay. I'll throw my star at him.
Okay. Sergeant Hugh can.
That is a 16 on the die, plus where is Starlane? Blah, blah, blah. 11, so a total of 27 to hit.
That hits.
Sounds like it hit him good. And he's got to remind you what that is. I don't know why this is spell save DC is 0.
Okay, takes radiant damage. Did you hit or miss? The unit's expended. Okay. Feel free to roll the radiant.
26 radiant damage.
No. Who throws a star?
I got 6 more where that came from. Surrender.
You think I'll surrender with Lord Grayson here?
Yes. And don't call him Lord. He's not a Lord. I'm pretty sure he got excommunicado or something like that.
He was given lordship by the Nympha Empire.
Yeah, you realize that he's given lordship, but he's not even from your empire. Like, you have nothing to fear from him. He can't do anything to you.
He's aided the empire.
You have way more to fear from me.
While it's impressive you threw a star at me, I'm afraid you're gonna have to do something more than that. Ow.
Do you not just see the shots I took at your constructs?
I don't have a perfect line of sight on them. This is a tiered area.
Oh.
You're not privileged enough to be here.
You picked a poor spot then.
They were guarding the lower bridges.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay.
I kind of like this guy. I might spare him if he surrenders.
So it will make it to Beyond the Fog. Oh. There'll actually be a little bit of a snarl from him when he notices Rick.
From Zasha?
Yeah, because he's heard stories.
Yeah. That's Papa's ex.
I just know he's an enemy, and that's enough for me.
Oh, no. This is Thomas telling Zasha. That's Papa's ex.
I would like to point out, Rogue did already state that, hey, Kami, you want to go chase after your ex?
I never said which one of them was your ex, though, and I didn't say ex what.
That's fair.
For all they know, the ginger up there by the crystal is your ex. I'm just saying.
Well, but we've seen her, and Kami hasn't had that much of a visceral reaction to it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you're pointing fingers at me. I only gave a little bit of information.
Oh, no. If Amoros asks Tarpaulin at this point, Tarpaulin probably would give Kami's information pretty freely.
All I can say at this point
dark web.
is I got told that he was an enemy, and then you said X. I don't need to know more. I don't care about knowing more.
Question,
Jerry.
Question, Kami. Have you given Sasha any like instructions to not do anything to Rick?
No, because Kami told him everything about Rick except for the fact that any damage he takes, she takes. She did not share that.
Okay.
And mostly on purpose, because she told Ro because she kind of had to get him the help. And she told Thomas because at the time she was like, Thomas probably should know. This is why I've been avoiding the whole Rick situation. And so in her head, if she doesn't tell Kit Kat will attack Rick and not be hesitant about attacking Rick because he's worried about hurting her. So she would have told him everything about from A to B, how she met him, him putting under the curse when she woke up again, but she would have left out the fact that, yeah, we're connected. He takes damage, I take damage. I take damage, he takes damage. She would have left everything out but that.
Okay.
I mean, she would have told him everything about Rick but that.
I just need to know he's an enemy. And I'll ask about personal details after he's no longer an enemy.
Okay.
Hey, Tristan, question for you. While David does things.
One second. Zasha will begin a cast. Rick will say to you, Kami, you should tell him to stop.
Why would I tell him to stop? I'm ready to die, Rick. Are you?
He makes
I'm ready for my life to come to an end. Are you?
He makes a small gesture with his hand, where some of the magical energy just around his hand glows for a moment. Kit Kat's spell is stopped as Kit Kat staggers slightly.
I just want you to know, if you hurt my son, I've adopted him. Actually, no, she's not going to tell him she adopted him. She's going to be like, if you hurt my son, I will never forgive you. I just want you to know that.
It's a little too late for that.
Well, I guess he's our son now.
Can I cast Dispel Magic? Seeing him. What is
Not
it?
yet, because it's not your turn.
Dispel Magic is an action. Are you thinking about Counterspell?
Yes, Counterspell. Yes, sorry. Yes, I do have Counterspell.
You can attempt to counter his Counterspell, since I believe, you're within the 60-foot range.
But yeah, I'll cast at level 7.
At level 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you make a caster check?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he making an opposed caster check on this?
No,
because that's not how it works.
That was a, I believe that was a Ladrina roll, not a...
Yeah, I'd say that's the Ladrina version of Counterspell I'm currently using, though I'm probably going to be changing it again.
You just have to beat.
I'd say you have to beat
whatever level
10
it's
plus the
cast
level
at.
of the spell.
Yep.
So if you roll a 19 or higher, you're guaranteed it unless it's some special.
A total of a 30. So that is a...
Okay. You counter the counterspell.
And Tarvalane is going to look at Rick from the distance with this, like, what you going to do about it, champ?
Kami, you will notice a very slight twitch of annoyance, like just in his face, in Rick's face.
Hmm.
Have you adopted the Chronicler too?
He's my brother, you know that.
Is he still?
It's complicated.
So then, you wouldn't be too offended, would you?
I would be most offended.
You can't shield all of your friends.
You can't stop me from.
I like how she hasn't pointed me out yet, and he hasn't considered me yet.
You and our son. I'll consider your brother.
Ro walks in. Hey, what's going on? Oh, God!
Okay.
Gets gunned down like Kenny.
Chris, if you don't mind, I would like to have you use legendary reactions during the reactions going on the other thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, that's actually really great.
Say what?
But I finally get to see the thing that I did, moving the statue.
Oh, the rainbow swirl?
Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
You broke it though. We also
It's the Holy Republic. In all honesty, I don't care.
Okay,
you should care because it can
initiative
kill
roll.
you. You took 30 damage from it earlier.
There is a part of Thomas that is 90% sure he's going to die in this fight.
You're forgetting I'm here. You're not going to die.
That's not great.
Or if you do die, your death won't be permanent.
Nish is same.
So, okay. We switch
Player
over to the other group.
Thomas hits 0.
Okay.
Just Tommy's reaction.
Could Crystal Team roll new initiatives, please?
Oh, I like that. You guys get a swanky name. Crystal Team. I'm just, fighting mongooses?
I already put mine in.
Did you Tracy into?
Go to the Dick Tracy. Tracy team.
I'm sorry, I'm currently making sweet tea because I realize I have no more tea until I can get paid on Friday. So I must finally take out the box of iced tea packets I had in the back. I've become desperate enough to make my own sweet tea.
Yep.
You poor unfortunate soul.
Yeah, I hate taxes. That's all I'm going to say to that.
Mhm.
Taxes has caused me to basically have to overdraft my account combined with my rent. So
You mean the Trump taxes?
no, this is actually.
Our initials in?
I rolled the same thing, so yes. And I doubt you're going to attack me with AC, but I have not rolled my AC yet.
Okay. Depending on what happens, you may or may not be surprised. Okay, Kami, it is your turn.
Yeah, my picture. My perfect little picture.
I'm tempted to play the sacrifice theme.
I feel like we're just in this fever dream of Rick is dying. Like that one Final Fantasy where people think that the main character was dying. And like half the game is just his final moments as his brain does weird, creepy shit as it's dying.
Well, that's the fan theory anyway.
Talking about the indoctrination theory?
No, we're talking about the dead squall theory.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the dead squall theory.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. It's like, oh yeah, those ice shards that got you? No, you dying, bro.
I mean, the ending gets really fucking weird.
Yep, time compression. But yep, Kami, it is your turn.
Put that there.
Unless I accidentally skipped. Oh, I think I skipped Nisa's turn.
Oh, do I need to wait?
Yeah, one moment. Since I can
Yeah, go
scroll
for it.
up for this.
Gonna boil me some water.
Oh, big enough.
It's fine. AC was a 33.
Was it 33? Okay. So hit, miss.
Sorry, I avoided the Futai no Kami.
It just sounds wrong, Tristan. I just want you to know that.
What, you don't like my pun on the Rurouni Kenshin punch move?
Yeah, it is hilarious. Two
It
concepts.
is a funny play on words. It just sounds wrong.
Okay, I'm proficient in con now, so...
No, you're thinking of the hentai no kami. That's the the
I forgot
hentai.
about that. What do you mean
It's
the poison condition?
All the characters
I know
except
you're
Kami.
poisoned now. 29 and 26.
Oh, okay, well that makes that save. You just took the damage.
Yeah, I get to save for concentration.
Crap damage and big damage.
Yeah, that damage is adding up. Yeah. I had to switch to COVID die. Choco die is failing me.
Gotcha. Oh, have you been remembering your
Yeah, I just remember you I bleed.
Okay.
She's bled off about half my temporary hit points at this point.
Okay. I have you now. You just have my temps.
She would have had me for real, but, you know, Trance gave me 50 temporary hit points.
Okay, Kami, now it's your turn.
Okay, awesome. Does it look like these ladies are upkeeping the force field?
No, they appear to be guard mages, for lack of a better term. Because it's like there's Rick's forces, and then it's like because Aurora is here, she just has 2 black robes with her.
I'm disappointed in you, Rick.
Or you the one that tried to teach me that it was okay to ask for help if I needed it?
Then ask for help.
Glances back and then back at you. I did.
Ask me for help. Ask me to help you and leave these ingrates behind.
Damn.
Ooh. Make a persuasion roll, please.
With Rick bonus.
Yes, with advantage. Because Rick.
I doubt I'm gonna beat him, so.
Well, you'll probably beat, based on last time, you'll probably beat him, but won't beat whatever's inside him.
Yeah. Hold on.
You make one wrong move and you're done for.
Persuasion, 19. Right, that is a 22. Yeah. 22. Yeah, 22. I don't have any other bonuses.
No, you got a D4 if you need it. So.
You know, hindsight's being 2020. We should probably get out of this square that makes us all very easy to hit in an AOE.
Yeah, you probably should on your turn. One lightning bolt and you got a problem.
No, it would be 2 people would have a problem. The third would be fine.
No, you can put the lightning bolt in the between the 2 squares.
Hey, man.
Or if they blasted you on a diagonal.
Either way, though, it will eventually be a problem, yes. Water is at a boil. It is at a low boil. Add the tea.
Oh, I miskeyed that particular asterisk.
It's fine. We can read it.
Yeah, it's just I realized that without the emboldened, things can kind of glaze into the.
And some of those got emboldened on the wrong things. So.
Yeah. Can I get another wisdom check from you, Kami?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. 17 plus 6 is 23.
23. Okay. You hear something as if in the distance. Some of it is unintelligible. You of course can get what I typed out here.
Yeah.
But you will also hear whispering noises, sever. Whispering noises, freedom. And,
oh no, he's one of the
Yeah.
And it feels like that these whispers, while broad in terms of something that Rick can also probably hear, it seems slightly weighted towards you.
Okay. At this, Kami will like shake her head like she's trying to like get the sound out of her head. We're gonna put a pin in that though, because after all this, Kami is going to try and go back and translate everything. You know, I don't forget things up for like what, 6 months. So
Something like that. Oh, right. Just quickly jot out the Necronomicon. It'll be fine.
Slatu Verata.
I'm gonna be like, pardon me. No. She's not gonna say pardon me. She said, you know what? I will take the blame for this. If I wasn't so enamored by you,
you would have left when I suggested it.
if I hadn't, became just naive to what you truly were or what you were going to become, we wouldn't be here now. You would be dead. I would be dead. We would be here now. But you let me know.
You wouldn't be dead, actually.
Kami probably would have tried to take herself out. So, I mean,
she would have tried.
Probably
right there.
In that death, we could have been together.
I'm just gonna pull out the Doom Train.
Choo choo.
A quick question. If
I already used my summon.
If I like when I summon my summon, right? Okay, so like I summon my summon. Does it come from me? Like, does it just like you've seen the things where people have like a power up move and it comes out of their chest?
We've been letting the player fluff that how they want. Yep.
Okay, I want it to come out from me so that it hits Rick. And of course these guys right here. I don't know how wide it is. I don't know if they're spaced out enough that it won't hit them, but
The bridge rumbles for a second. Everybody's like, what? Her titties bounce a little bit, and then some giant train just flies out of her cleavage and runs them over.
That's just horrible.
Doom Train is ready. I say that as which one is loading. Doom Train. Loading.
Oh wait, I have 2 summons. I only used Bahamut to clear the way to get here.
I think you should still have what was it, Veil 4?
Veil 4 is Turbulent.
No, I have Crystal Collateral.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
Okay. 150-foot line that can bend up to 2 times. 15 feet wide.
15 feet wide?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So 3 squares wide.
Okay, so...
So if it's centered on you, that would certainly clip this one.
Yeah, we'll...
And if you angle it a little bit, you might be able to get that one, too.
Yeah, she'll be like, she's like, I'm sorry for this. I will kind of maneuver my way so that I can get them all.
You don't even have to change hex. You just have to turn a little bit. But yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will, however, stay close enough that I'm still like within
there you go.
Rick's range. Yeah.
5-foot step and then skadoosh.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. Oh, Black Robe's on a lower tier.
It just goes over her head like, whoa!
Okay.
Downside rolled kind of mid on the damage, but no, I guess that's technically above average.
Oh, I need to remember that that's there. That is good to know.
I have now made hot tea. And I have put enough sugar in it to be diabetes sugar tea. I am happy.
Oh, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. It's Rick Grouson.
What did I miss? Oh, fucking I typoed it.
I mean, that would be the ultimate insult of how little Tommy cares. We don't even get his name right.
I feel like Kami's the one person that would get his name right.
That's weird. Oh, that's what happened.
Kami doesn't care if people get his name wrong.
There we go. I fix. Okay, and the DC is 20. How? Okay, why am I only rolling 20s on low-ass saves?
Oh, they beat it.
Saddlefish.
Don't they still take
I'd say they should
half damage?
or possibly full damage, and they're just not grappled and pushed.
I
Oh,
felt
wow,
saving
this is a
throw. Yeah, I felt saving
Still
throw.
causes half damage and no chance of being grappled. Yeah, okay. So they're still taking half. So 24.
Okay. Rick takes 24, which also means
Kami takes 24.
Kami
I take
takes 24.
Why didn't you just stay in line of the train? You got
They take double.
She adjusted so she could hit more targets with it.
As Rick kind of like crouches slightly and moves to the side to be like grazed by the train. Rick gets that look as if there needs to be some discipline thrown your way.
I have no qualms hurting myself to hurt you. And then I will turn the blade towards my chest.
Oh, God damn it. She really is suicidal. Oh.
I let her go on her own for 5 seconds.
Is that your scene for when your turn ends?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Some may think this music is overdoing it, but I haven't had Rick actually take serious defensive action yet. Ro.
Okay, Rose like, okay, looking at squaring off. Gets a new type flash of Kami about to do something stupid. Oh.
What's I can't even know your sound. Ding! You know the new type sound?
Yeah. Like, okay. Gotta hurry up. Gotcha.
Well, if it's any consolation, the cleric is there.
Oh yeah, I know you guys got it handled. You know, between you and Thomas, she'll be fine, but Tristan knows that. Ro's like, okay, I know they'll try, but Ro doesn't necessarily know the mechanics here. Like, okay.
You've literally seen me bring people back from the dead that have been dead for centuries.
Yes, but we also know they operate weird. So we're gonna pop the crouch. Okay. Let me bring it down to your level.
We also do know that if Kami does die, her soul is just trapped in Sammy.
4.
Do we know that? Oh no, you did explain that. I remember now.
Well, she and Ro only found that out. She hasn't told everybody else.
Corpsicore! Combined with double crit on the opening.
It really takes like 2 and it takes one and a third of an attack, but that's not how that works. So,
yeah.
Oh, I missed a 0.
And I'm just dropping her to KO.
Okay.
Because remember, road truck is not to kill people.
Okay. Is this image pretty much what you want?
Well, yeah, he led with the Corpse of Core, which is, the Red Mage lunge attack, so yeah.
It's like, ah! GOA sound. As she collapses to the ground.
Hey, can you guys come out here and lock down prisoners? I gotta get downstairs.
Oh, of course. Okay.
And apparently, since she went down that quick, I can rejigger my action economy a little bit, spend another flare point to do ascending to Kisa. Captured your sister at Phasma Academy. Don't know what you want to do about that.
It is a very funny situation, I will say that.
And then Kisa walks through the door and is like, "Oh, I was already here this whole time."
Well, then I wasted ascending, but that's fine. I got the mana. Don't mind me. 65, 75, 85. Yeah. I make 2 con saves, one for the broken thingy and one for exhaustion. Because when I turn off trance, I have to save versus exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay, I'm about to take the level of exhaustion.
Just so you're aware, your bleeding does not stop with her downfall.
Yeah, good to know. Am I with bleeding? Well, bleeding situational. Sometimes it's an action, sometimes it's a healing. Sometimes it's a rest. Okay, so no exhaustion. I don't know if 24 is enough to reduce damage for the teleport.
Due to the kind of damage it is, she essentially damaged the organs that cause internal bleeding, so it'll require a medicine check.
Okay.
And what was the other thing you said?
24 for the teleport, 19 for exhaustion, so no exhaustion, but I don't know if that's enough for the teleport.
24 is enough for half, so let me have this.
Stop killing Judas.
27 force. Okay. No, I need to go to the map too. Come on. There we go. You are technically 30 feet off the map.
Yeah, 30 feet off.
In heavily obscuring fog.
90. Okay, and I've got effectively double movement right now, so I have just enough movement left to get on map.
Okay.
Like, hey guys, what's
Yeah. Also, Kami's being suicidal. In a very not self-destructive way currently. It's weird.
Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Looks like we got a couple other more important things to deal with first.
Yes, we do.
God, I wish I had Ash's helmet right now.
Okay.
I turned him into a tree, but he's Kami'sville.
That's too unpredictable for him to use. Okay. Let's see. I think that's into your turn, Ro?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
And when you get a minute, I need you to take a look at some internals. I think I got key punched.
Oh.
Coughs up itis blood.
Just kind of wipes away a little bit, but yeah, I could.
With a trail of magical energy, he holds his hand out towards the end of the bridge. Don't do it, Kami.
I have the high ground.
He's kind of looking at you, Kami. Do you look like you're going to sincerely do it?
Sorry,
as one who had stabbed herself and cut herself repeatedly in the past, just to prove her point to him.
I
Yes,
just did.
she's sunblade up to chest. She does look like she's going to follow through.
I have a question, a hypothetical question. If Kami takes a certain amount of points of damage, but she has resistance to that damage, but Rick doesn't, does Rick take the whole amount of damage?
It's inflicted damage on the person.
So he takes the exact same amount she does at all times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just curious.
He'll let out a sigh as he uses a legendary action.
Oh, damn.
Legendary action to say no, you're not allowed to hurt yourself.
Well, no, he essentially was like, "You're really gonna do this?" Basically, like, if you do this, I will hurt your friends.
Things I do.
There is a burst of energy from his hands, which unleashes a volley of magical bolts.
I don't have my reaction back yet.
He's doing bolts.
It's on the team.
Yeah, he held his hand out towards your friends at the end of the bridge and was like, "Are you seriously gonna do? Don't do this, Kami." Is what is what he said.
If he when she sees him, she goes, "You hurting my friends are just going to make me do it more. Because if I'm dead, then you're dead and you can't hurt them."
Not if he has more hit points than you.
Hey, technicalities. He does technically, Kami is below 100, so he does most definitely have more hit points than Kami does. But, that's beside the point, because it doesn't matter. If I go down, he still takes that much damage. So it's still a win-win. It'd still be easier for you guys to take him out.
He will again say, "You are son, and I'm considering your brother. Again, I won't let you use our feelings to shield your friends."
I don't think she's gonna let you say otherwise, sir.
I'm still waiting on these bolts. Eldritch Blast, huh?
I don't know why that +1 was been. Oh, because for some reason it factored in bless. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, I technically need to. Okay. Matt. High third or low third?
Low third?
Was that a question or an answer?
That was an answer.
Okay.
What if it was the middle third?
Shoot. Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's a low third.
Yep.
Good, right?
I have to decide what to do with that remainder.
You or your crew?
Okay. See, Ro, you're definitely hit.
Am I?
Are you?
No, Ro, get hit. Get hit, Ro. Let me take off some of that damage.
Creatures then have the spells.
I'm pretty sure this guy's dead.
If the original attack would hit you. Okay. This volley is a volley of 8 Eldritch Blasts.
I'm aware I can only do it for the one coming at me.
So there's With that remainder, the remainder was Keegan Armoros. So it would be 3 Armoros, 3 Keegan, 2 Row.
Okay, so okay.
You still need to deflect 1 though.
No, well, if I'm dealing with that many, it's much more practical to do this one.
I click on my token and I disappeared.
I can't click on you. Let me drop you again.
He just kind of brings his volley, he goes to release his volley, and just kind of brings the sword across, and the volley just kind of dissipates.
That's how I know things are broken.
So you could say that by picking the lower third, I did fully dodge the effects of this attack.
Well, now the attack never happened.
Oh, fuck. So the attack still happened. You just counterspelled it, so we all dodged it.
That's not how that works.
Nice try.
The version that you dropped isn't even the correct one, by the way, David. Like, it's not even matching my character sheet, which is funny.
I dropped it from the journal. Feel free to stat match.
That would be at 396. Sorry, 296, not 396.
And I showed you at 296 on my screen.
It just updated when I'm starting to update.
No, I mean, even before you updated it, that's what it was showing for me.
It was showing 300 and it was showing my full HP.
Yeah, that's like Roll20 glitch we've seen a few times where the bar shows different numbers to different people.
Yep, that's why I'm just updating everything manually. And I've used that much mana.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 D.
Was that the hype?
7.
Coming, your friends will have to apparently have earned some of my actual attention.
Why don't you just focus on me? That was the only thing you were ever good at.
Yeah, you two work it out. You can. Don't mind us.
Oh, I see now. I've become too much for you to handle.
You're never too much for me to handle.
Obviously, you seem very hard-pressed to focus more on everyone else but me. In fact, I'm a little offended because when we last left off, I'm pretty sure we were in combat before you decided to cheat and throw a sleep spell at me.
Just because my tactics exceeded yours doesn't mean it's cheating.
There is no honor in underhandedly putting someone to sleep. You wanted to fight me.
Fine. I figured.
Yeah.
Amros, I knew you have numbers you're crunching, but whenever you are ready.
They've been corrected, and he's not hitting me. I can tell you that much. So he rolled a 34.
Oh, he hit nobody because of the counter spell.
Yeah, because of the counter spell. Though I'm a little surprised that a 34 doesn't exceed your.
When I roll a 20, I have an AC of 37.
37? Okay. Huh, you're actually still within his hittable range, just seems to roll higher.
Yes, he just needs to roll an 18 or higher. If I roll a 20. But, my turn again, I see these blokes are still up. I see whatever's happening over there. I'm just gonna do this again. And by the way, because I forgot to do it before, I'm casting this again. But also casting Guiding Bolt 3 times. I forgot I could do that.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put one of these here and one of these here.
And much as like the idea of the spell, it must be crazy to actually build the wall. It's like, let me get all my pieces out.
Hmm. Especially since you can't stack it.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go.
And if you tab this one over or square, you can get that guy too.
Nope. He gets healed by it.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, don't use fire.
Yep. He discovered that the Fall Forges absorb flame.
Oh, good to know.
They absorb flame currently.
That's what I do. Spell save DC of 20. Dex save.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm casting Guiding Bolt 3 times. I'm going to see what survives this first before I choose a target. How does he have advantage on dex saves? Ugh. It just hurts me inside.
It might be disadvantage.
Oh, should not have had advantage, but the first number is what counts anyway. Let me click normal. I didn't realize advantage was on. Whoopsie. Okay. If you can roll me DOS damage.
I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of love.
There is the damage.
Nice.
Damn. That's insanely high on 77 or 70-10.
I say, I didn't know we had D7s in this game.
You can have a D43 in this game. Watch.
I mean, you can't have it. You know, as I roll 20, I'll roll a D anything.
43. I rolled my lucky number.
Let me double check the resistances. Okay.
Man. What?
Okay. 3 more had soldiers go down. The phage soldiers receive a bit more damage. And the black robe looks like immediately gets taken to bloodied.
That's fine. I'm just going to use my flight to go over them and then land behind them. Prepare a flanking maneuver.
Okay. Should I keep this down as your standard configuration, or should we wipe the cubes away?
You can just leave it there under everything. I'll just move them if I need to move them.
Okay.
And then Keegan's going to come up here.
Can we put them in the map layer then, or something, so that they don't interfere with the rest of our abilities to move?
Oh, right, because it's
universal.
Universal. Yeah. Okay. Then what I want to have to do then is momentarily bring them to front, and then I'll map layer them so they don't go under the map.
That's fine.
There we go.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to Guiding Bolt the black robe that I've injured 3 times.
Guiding bolt to what?
The black robe that I
Okay.
put in the firestorm.
Yep.
And then... So here are the attack rolls before any advantages apply to the second two. So if a 27 hits, I have advantage on the next two.
Yep. Hit.
Cool. So let's see if I roll higher than an 18. I do not. Okay, let's see if I roll higher than a 29. 17 on the next one. I do not. So those are the hits, and the damages are going to be... Crap. I can't remember what guiding bolt is. It's off my head right now. I'm gonna hit this so I can see it. These are technically being cast at 4th level. Technically.
Yep.
That's going to be 6. So it's 46 at level 1, and each level higher makes it be an additional d6. So it's going to be 7d6 3 times. Ooh, that's actually kind of terrifying. Here's the damage that the black robe will take. Unless the first one kills her, then I guess I'll attack something else with it.
Nope, it'll take all 3 of your attacks, but you do fell the black robe.
Huzzah! Also, Keegan's going to do his shenanigans. And if I recall correctly, he does not have multi-attack. Double checking that real quick. Here, go to the key drive. Yeah, at the level that we're at, he gets an ability score. Yeah, he doesn't get any extra attacks, so... Oh. In that case, he does 1 attack against one of the groups. That's going to be... a 16 plus 10. D12 plus 4. This is his claw attack against the one to the, sorry, I'll put Keegan right here. Okay, sitting directly in front of him.
Okay.
And if that doesn't kill him, I'm going to use his bonus action to finish him off with a automatic critical for the next.
Single point of 5. A single instance of 5 damage does not kill the soldier.
Cool. Well, he only uses bonus attack because I have attacked these people. He can automatically attack them as a bonus action for once per encounter as a critical. So he'll do an extra d12 plus 4. He'll do an extra 13 damage.
13. Almost dead.
He's still alive? Jesus.
Has 2 hit points left.
Who has 2 hit points left?
The group on the right. This one guy is just barely alive.
Oh
well.
well. The second Omeros in the initiative tracker.
Yeah, there is 2 versions of me.
I guess from when the token was redropped.
It's that's his legendary action.
Hmm.
Where am I then? Because you should be able to highlight over me and you'll see me on the map, but I'm not on the map.
The 0-1 is the real you. Is that it for your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Kami. Guess what? You wanted Rick's attention.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you've got it.
That was the point. That was the purpose. You're welcome.
Hold his hands out towards you.
Oh, you're gonna fight me in magic? Such a coward.
I can appreciate more traditional ways.
Yes, blade for blade. In fact, I'll even put one hand behind my back. Divine correct, of the two, I was the better bladesman. In fact, technically of the two, I was a better man.
I will not handicap myself if someone interferes.
Guys, this is between me and this dickwad. However, if I go down, feel free to pelt him with hellfire.
If you go down, we'll be busy saving your ass.
One of the black robes will say, Aliora, to try to grab her attention, which with gritted teeth will say, "Don't distract me."
No, be distracted. Otherwise, everyone around you is going to die, and then we're going to kill you next.
We'll move down there.
Well, I can't say that about the normal people. But Black Robes, on the other hand, I really don't care, because you're trying to bring me up to the end of the world.
Omaros.
No.
I need a wisdom saving throw. As the black robe is casting.
Your fur is so soft.
Stop it, David. Stop it. Why must everything be a save with you?
Because we're high level and we're fighting spellcasters. There's basically no attack rolls.
I will admit, Rick has quite a few spell to hit things, but they've been counterspelled, so.
I'm not even concerned. It's
yeah, I expect you'll be able to 30. Yeah, you'll be able to break that effect. Huh?
You just tried to hold me down? Cleric of Bahamut? The word of me? Oh.
Fine, then I'll go after you sword to sword. To dragon.
I would love to see you try.
Zasha will. Amros, you need a hand with those things?
They're not a threat to me. If you just want to finish them off.
You said you just want to finish them off, did I hear that right?
I said they're not a threat, so if you want to finish them off, go right ahead. I am not
Holy
concerned
shit.
about it at all. I am just moving forward.
He is worried about his papa, okay?
Fourth level spells.
And he does
Level
get
spells
some,
cost 5 mana each.
if he is a rogue, he gets sneak because Ambrose is flanking.
I mean, he only gets sneak on the first one to hit, but still, yeah.
He still also gets advantage on all of
you,
his attacks too.
you could opt when
yeah.
you want to trigger it.
Oh, yeah. The point is you can only do it once, but yeah.
Don't forget he has
and he does get
advantage on all of his attacks.
So,
I will make sure you don't forget that one.
14. Unfortunately, 14 doesn't hit, but he does take out 2 of them because he can't do an offhand attack because his offhand is still encased in metal.
He can't knock him off the thing with his offhand.
He can't move his offhand; it's immobilized by metal.
It's something I need to fix. Eventually.
I also wouldn't mind some heals, mostly so I can damage myself longer.
Well, I might as well let you get to 0 and then heal you, so that we can get back to 0, and we can keep this negative exchange going for a while.
Most of the people in the party are at or below bloodied.
Oh, yeah. I guess
Yeah,
I do need to
this
do
is
that
kind of
now.
one of those moments where we need you to pop a big heal.
Yeah, I'll do that next time. On my turn.
He's like down here, laughing in the hellfire that he's causing. Like, oh yeah, healing, right.
That's legitimately what he's probably doing without the evil laughter.
Especially gets hit by some divine fire. Torblin.
Real quick question regarding summons. If a summon says 1 exhaustion plus 16 hit die, does that mean
that's if you don't have spell points.
Yeah, they are cast as a normal spell, but if you don't have mana, then
you can use the hit die and exhaustion.
Okay.
Now, the multi-day cooldown, that is still there regardless, but yeah, you don't take exhaustion or hit die if you cast it as a spell.
And this one actually doesn't. Oh, the cooldown of 1d4 days.
Yeah.
And then final question before I cast. It can be upcast to 9th level. It's an 8th level, but I only can cast 7th level magic.
Then you can't upcast it yet.
Okay. But I can drop it at 8th level.
Yeah, you can drop it as an 8th level spell. It'll cost all the appropriate amount of mana for an 8th level spell.
How much is that? If someone could just tell me so that I'll have to look it up.
It should be on your sheet there, but 8th level is 11 mana.
Right. Okay, I'm cool. 11. Okay, I have enough mana for that. I would like to drop Siren. These aren't active fires, right?
No, they
not
came down, they
actively
exploded,
there.
and they're done.
Yeah, they're not persistent. Now, if there was any unattended objects, then they're rapid fire.
Siren's gonna be right around here.
Whoops, he's interfering.
Oh no, she's not doing any damage.
Fallen or corrupted within 100 feet are made vulnerable to all damage. Plus, creatures have their resistance and immunity shifted down one category.
And we all get resistance to all damage, including damage noted to bypass resistance.
That is true.
We don't have to be in range for that?
It's 100 feet of her.
In 100 feet, which is the whole map, basically.
Okay, cool. So we just have resistance all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, nice buff. Anything else?
Yes, I would like to call out to that guy again and be like, "Do you surrender yet?"
Oh, are you speaking to Grace?
This guy.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, remember we had a whole exchange.
Yeah, one second.
I'm flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm flying there.
No! Oh no! Oh no!
I love how he makes their saves for me. But as soon as it's not me, they fail their saves. It's just funny.
I tosses his sword to the side.
Thomas is going to
I surrender.
Thomas is going to point down the thing and say, "Run."
As soon as this guy says surrender, Grace will say, "Dispatch him!"
I mean, it's very appropriate that you said run then.
Yeah. I'm giving him a chance to run so that. Then I will throw my last star at not last star. I've got plenty of more stars. But I will throw a star for the bonus action at that guy over here.
Let's see if you get the hit.
Nope, I don't hit. I hit it. I rolled a 12. Actually, you know what? I'll spend the luck point. Go ahead. I hit it. 30.
30? Oh, that hits.
Not 1 to a 19.
Is your damage higher than 2?
Yes. Because it's 4d12, so it's a minimum of 4.
Okay. The guy gets hit by a star, goes down. I find it funny that one of the big things about these guys, you guys have never discovered, which I'm surprised, which I've been surprised about due to the nature of what they appear to be on the surface. Okay, is it for the you?
That is it for the me.
Okay. Those are going to be interesting.
Can you put like a marker on that guy just since well, I guess he's got his turn now, so he might be able to escape.
I'd say he'll probably just leave the map, yeah.
Okay.
I recommend turning yourself into the authorities upstairs.
He is starting to
The prison's here. They're great prisons here.
Is that guy not in? Who's there? He's not in line of sight of the other guy.
No, he's not.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, I guess this guy can indeed run off and not be shot in the back. How fortuitous.
Tarvalane's gonna look over again at Grayson and smirk.
Grayson is breathing slightly heavier, trying to mask the seething sense within him, and is trying to keep his focus on Kami.
Oh, it's okay if you have performance issues.
No, it's not okay for him to have performance issues. We need a.
Okay. The face soldier that is around is casting. and moving and climbing to get to this level. Is anyone able to counterspell if they want to counterspell?
I already used my reaction.
Oh, I have a new reaction. I'll counterspell.
Right? What level of counterspell?
Oh, what the hell? 7th level.
Okay, you have no need to roll. That will cancel out the spell. There is the beginning of ice crystallizing in the air, and then the ice shatters into just particulate fragments.
Wait. That was Rick, right?
No.
That was a phase soldier.
11 cast at 7th level. I thought it was Rick. Oh well.
What level do you want to cast it at? Or do you not want to cast it?
4th.
4.
Sorry.
That's enough to cancel it without rolling. Because it is a 4th level spell.
So you get a little bit of mana back.
Yeah.
And that guy is repositioned. The captured soldiers are ironically dead. And I don't mind revealing the half-dead thing. They have turn immunity.
No. Yeah, no, I don't generally do the whole turn undead thing.
Yeah. Okay, Rick.
Great idea, though. This unfortunately doesn't work against me.
Kami, are you on his level, 5 foot above? Apparently you were trying to stay within reach.
No, remember I landed in front of him, so we were even.
Right, but then you shifted to have Doom Train happen.
Oh yeah, I just shifted by walking. I didn't fly.
Got you. He produces a sword in his hand. It's crackling. It's crackling with energy around it. The blade itself is a blade of pure darkness. It seems to be the antithesis of your sun sword, come to think of it.
Now that's just rude.
Which is purely a coincidence.
Kami doesn't take that. Like when his sword lights up, she just looks at it, looks at him, looks at hers, and looks back at him and like, really?
He's possessive in more ways than one.
I believe imitation is the highest form of flattery.
I don't know who told you that, but you did have problems getting it up, so it's okay.
As he is speaking, the wound that was inflicted on him heals.
Does it look like somebody cast heal on him, or he cast heal on himself?
You saw no signs of casting. The injury just healed.
Nifty trick. You're gonna have to show me how you did that.
Without it, your nightly temper tantrums would have been far more grievous to me.
I see. So what I'm hearing is, I just need to cause the most amount of damage to myself. That far exceeds how quickly you can heal.
Kami about to limit break her own shit.
My limit break is 0.
As I said, Kami, I will do what I must. With that, you'll see a momentary shift of concentration, but not in a way of focusing. It's actually a bit of relaxation, as there's something he's no longer focusing on. The kind of aura esque missing imagery in his energy in his picture casts itself outward to permeate the area.
Mm. Did I ever tell you that recently, Rick? You make me sick to my stomach.
Yes, but I'm sure some medicine will help you get over that.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't. Corruption just doesn't sit well with the fallen. So
I'm not corrupted.
oh, you believe that? You believe you're not corrupted? I can sense it in you.
Okay, and attack. Damn it, roll 20. An attack with 24. I'm not sure if that hits you.
I also have a 24.
Okay. Do you want to cast shield?
That's a lot of damage.
I let him hit. Even I will cast shield. No,
So
I will not.
Oh, you will not?
I will let him hit me.
Okay. In which case, target takes that. Okay. That's not a noticeable effect. Okay.
Instead of damaging you, it actually heals you.
That would be sad. I would be a little upset by that. Like, God damn it, I tried so hard.
Yep. And if you're gonna get hit, then that damage is gonna go through.
Yep.
As he penetrates your defenses, though admittedly you intentionally were kind of leaving your guard down a little bit by not casting shield.
Yeah.
Does that damage actually kill you?
8?
68, but it's halved because of Siren, so that becomes 34.
Damn it.
Okay.
No, it does not.
Goes in for a second strike. Oh fuck.
Feel better?
Oh, that's a crit. Yeah.
See, from the sounds of you restricting his magic casting versus inherent abilities, he's definitely fighting you at a handicap. He's not casting any buffs or anything.
So congrats, that's 61 damage. That's potentially a KO unless you do something about it.
All right, so that's 61 total, right?
That's after having it. That's after.
Go down.
Okay. Just so I have this number correct.
I'd say it's 61, assuming you don't do anything.
The first thing was halved to 34, and that was halved to 61.
Yep.
Okay.
I wink at him as I drop to the floor.
Okay. And if I remember correctly, there's nothing that'll just pop you up at one. I know some abilities can do that.
I don't think Kami has any of that.
Okay. In which case, if you go down to a dying state, where is?
I will take myself to 0.
Question. Sorry, I was on the toilet. Can I spend a hero point to cast a luck, or use one of my luck points that I would normally be able to use to change a roll cast against me, to change the roll cast against Kami so that he doesn't, to hopefully take away his crit?
Since using a hero point, I'll allow it. I believe it lets you roll the d20.
Yeah. It is lowered to a 16 on the die.
So it's still a hit, but it's not a critical.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is still definitely a hit.
Okay, so 48 plus.
Well, if it's a 16, then it doesn't beat my AC, right?
No, it's 16 on the die.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's down to 41.
Okay.
So you now take 41 damage instead of 61.
He regains some of that.
Damn it. Okay, so I don't drop.
Oh,
But
that's
I
okay.
too close to drop.
Now he makes his third attack.
Now he makes his third attack. Ah!
It's not.
So that's another 30.
And I dropped to 0. So he can take all that damage. Damn it.
Okay, because other people are up, they'll be able to notice this. Now that he's taken damage, each swipe of his sword appears to be partially healing him.
So he heals from the necrotic or the force, most likely the necrotic.
And when she goes down into her dying state, he staggers. Can I get a wisdom check from you, Kami?
That was awfully short for a fated reunion.
Please fail.
He has not fallen to the ground. He's more of kind of in a twilight state.
You said wisdom?
Yep.
Yes.
That's 22.
22. Okay. Remember, you are dying, not dead, so your soul hasn't
Passed on yet. I know.
Passed on yet.
I got like what, 2 rolls now? 3 rolls?
You have to make 3
Three
death
rolls.
saves on, starting on your turn. Unless he starts wailing on your corpse, in which case you start auto-failing. But
Quick! Somebody coup de grace me!
not a thing in 5th.
Sierra Kami. In your dying state, you find yourself in what can only be described as a kind of out-of-body experience. You around you, essentially the battlefield around you from your perspective is grayscaled.
Mm-hmm.
You do see Rick. Rick does have color and is not grayscaled. You also have color and are not grayscaled.
Oh, damn, is this some twisted thing you did to me?
No, I didn't. I didn't want. I remember I didn't want to fight you. There is something else here that is also not in grayscale, and it is more visible to you now.
Oh, you're the asshole that's preventing Rick from doing the right thing. And you're going to be the reason why Rick dies.
You will hear, again, that whispering sound. It's a bit louder now. It doesn't sound as far away. And amongst the whispers, there are some words again that you can decipher. Sever, or whispers, freedom. And the whispers seem to be weighted towards you, Kami.
Is it wanting me to sever my ties with Rick? Because I would definitely love to do that.
You are getting the... Ooh, how do I phrase this? You're getting the sense that even though this is weighted towards you, it's more like something you are overhearing. But at the same time, it could be phrased as a question, like you're interpreting, or seem to be at least considering.
I feel like Tommy is under indoctrination right now, along with Rick.
Well, she's facing indoctrination. She's not necessarily under it yet.
And
That's what I mean. She's facing indoctrination.
And with that, I will end this late session. Whew. Well, actually, thank you, Kami. And because this was a great place to end it, I kind of wanted to end it with this scene.
You are welcome.
You know, the funny thing is, it's just going to immediately end on my turn.
What?
So I'm just going to do full heal for the entire party.
Ah.
Well, the message was still conveyed, so.
Yeah. The impact is still there.
Should I let this thing indoctrinate me?
No.
Like, hold on. Hear me out.
The answer is still no, for a very simple reason. It will
But,
be
like-
the end of the world, the thing that you're not supposed to do.
But see, I have something that Rick doesn't. I have the party. He doesn't have anybody who's gonna help him stay clean. You know? So,
There's no staying clean from corruption.
The problem is, Sierra, you are tied to the water crystal now. If you get corrupted, that risks corrupting the crystal too, at which point the entire mission becomes pointless.
technically, Rick is not corrupted.
Yes, but if you let this thing in, you just said, let it corrupt me.
Well, I was using that for in lieu of another word that I probably should have used.
Except what seems to be the offer might be a better phrasing.
No,
Yeah.
don't do that.
That
You
still
already
makes it
learned what
privy
happens
to
with
everything we're
Discord.
doing. There'll be no secrets from it. It'll see us coming a mile away.
I don't have to take this under advisement.
Yep.
There are ways of saving Rick without bringing Great Cthulhu into the party.
I mean, Rick has to die. Like, Kami's already established this. She has said this multiple times. She gave him his last olive branch. He was like listening to the voice in his head, like, no. So she was like, okay, he's gonna be the reason why you die. Like, Rick has to die. Kami has already explicitly stated that Rick's not supposed to be here. He's supposed to be dead. So she's planning on seeing that to fruition. She plans on making sure that Rick dies.
Which is
Rick
fine, but once we
must-
figure out how to prevent you from going under with him.
I mean, again, we've already established that my soul doesn't mist. It goes into Sammy.
Well, yes,
And
but
then
the
you guys
question mark
just-
is, if we bring you back via the Sammy connection or whatever, does he come back too?
Oh, does he come back too?
I mean,
I'm
if
saying
we
at
take
least
both of them-
I'd be kept safe. I'd be kept safe.
I mean, in theory, we could find out pretty easily.
Thomas is just really excited because he can hit Rick now.
That's true. Remember, I
I mean,
said
I
he didn't
still
fall.
take
He
it.
went into a
I-
twilight state.
And I still take damage, sir.
I think every time you hit Rick, she fails a death save.
Mm.
Not that I'm complaining.
Not when Thomas pops her back up.
This is a mighty good pickle. It is most delicious, David, this pickle. Very moist, juicy.
You're welcome. I was just like, there were things I was looking forward to with the Rick Kami storyline, and this event was one of them. Admittedly, he was designed with the idea of fighting the entire party, like, solo. But you
yeah.
were like, no, fight me!
Because he wasn't gonna fight me, so it wasn't fair. If he was just gonna focus on the party and ignore Gami.
Yep. Yep. I'll need to... actually, no. The initiative order to remind me, because it's still technically Nova Creation's turn.
I'm going to figure out what Dingbat's doing back there with the crystal.
Because Rick Grayson actually has one attack left.
He can always use it on Tom.
Well, given the state he's in, I know what's going to happen. But that'll be for
That
next time.
attack's not going to happen. Yeah.
Well, in terms of what Aliora is doing, I just want to kind of reiterate, I did have it mentioned, I think, when Kami first arrived, and inferred when when one of her fellow acolytes said something. Whatever she's doing, the crystal seems to be like actively repelling what's going on, whatever she's trying to do.
Not disputing that. Just we need to figure out how to get to her and get her to stop.
And not that this is necessarily what she is doing, but I want to remind you that quite possibly very recently, since you haven't been able to decipher all that book yet, the Black Robes, perhaps her in particular, did discover ways to trap summons to force their use. So, not that the crystal is a summon, but
yeah. So yeah, the crystal is kind of a ticking clock back there that we need to deal with.
Yeah, well, Kami already told the party to go take care of that, so.
I'm aware. I am just reminding, because everybody's like, focus on Rick. It's like,
If they drop...
I am trying to make my way there, and I'm killing everything in the process.
If they drop Ares, we can distract him with Athena. Not Athena, sorry.
That's too bad. Kami's currently MIA. Well, she's there, but she's...
Kami can't perform summons right now. Kami is unconscious.
Okay.
The Kami you were looking for is currently not available.
Is
Please call back in 2,000 years.
Is the Doom Trade only one round?
Most summons, once used, only last for the round you summon them in, and then they poof.
Yeah.
Because you have a buff summon, the effect lingers, but the creature itself disappears.
It's like Siren is special for like imagery sake. I'm fine with having Sirens as kind of silly around for imagery sake, but yeah.
Because usually they pop in, do their effect, and then pop right back out.
In the case of Doom Train also has kind of a special exception, but that because Doom Train can also be used as a transport enhancer.
Yeah, it's a combat form, pops in, does its one attack, and then leaves, but we can also use it as a transport.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, Bahamut shows up, does his thing, and then it's done.
If Bahamut shows up, launches a nuke, and leaves.
Best goddamn nuke ever.
And just so it doesn't hopefully get lost.
Yeah, I know exactly what you are.
That's here, so I don't forget the next round.
Well, on the bright side, it'll take at least 4 days for us to get to whatever we do next, hopefully.
Assuming there aren't any other local story beats that require immediate attention.
I'm surprised that the Half-Dead Soldiers lasted as long as they did, because I'm like, oh shit, they're actually surviving.
It wasn't that they were surviving; it's just that they weren't the priority.
Okay, fair.
I think that the quest of getting to the next one fast depends on what happens here. Like, if Rick and the other lady get away, then I think we gotta go straight to the fire crystal.
Well, again, it depends on what information we get once we're done in this building. I don't.
Yeah, because this has been a combination of combat and story.
Yeah.
But with that being said, I see where you're coming from. Of like, yeah, depending on how this ends.
Oh, I agree. Depending on how this ends, going to the next one quickly is clearly a priority. I'm just acknowledging sometimes other important things also pop up at the same time.
True.
Amoros's mother is dying.
Exactly. It's like we have, immediate family drama and immediate, crystal drama. It's like, okay, we travel faster than they do because our ship is faster than theirs. Depending on what the family drama is, we can probably at least see what that is and then figure out what to do from there.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure they need a new ship.
That's my point. Is that they have multiple ships.
Okay, well, they need a new flagship.
Because we fucked up their ship at the volcano, and we also fucked up their ship here. I don't know how Miss Blackrobe got around.
I don't know how many ships they have at this point.
Yes, I don't know how many ships they have. Don't know how Miss Blackrobe has been getting around.
The time you saw her appear when you were when you were converting away one of Black Oak acolytes seemed to be through some means of teleportation.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but I don't know if she's doing that for everything, or it's like I just teleported back to my ship and then sailed my ship to wherever. Or, teleported back to base and then had to take a caravan from base to whatever. We don't know how she's doing most of her travel. Because, yeah, if she can just teleport to the next academy, then we're not going to be able to head her off anyway.
Well, admittedly, teleportation really only works if you, are familiar with the place. Like, if you just know its name, the miss chance is pretty high.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I am just acknowledging there are variables we are unaware of.
No, yeah.